seat is a mirror.
Hey, everybody.
And so I suspect he didn't want you to see his bald patch or something like that.
I don't know what JBD is talking about at all. There is no mirror behind me. Look, it's complete black.
Just black, yeah.
Hey, Leo. Hey, Mars. Good to see you both. Excellent to have you with us. I don't know what that means, Leo. Sorry, you're probably a lot younger than me.
The Dow.
Duo. Ah, yes, that makes more sense now that you spell it properly. Very good.
We're here, and we're here to kick ass.
Well, JBG's here to kick ass. I'm here to wander around in a drunken state and generally impede JBG's progress in the game.
Yeah.
Because, I should... Fair warning, we've been out, Mrs. H and I have been out for food. I had 2 pints of beer before the food, 2 glasses of wine with the food, and I'm now on my second large glass of wine after coming home from the food. So I can only apologise to JBG for the state of my gameplay this evening. Commentator's curse.
You're going to be full Rambo tonight then.
I'm just playing this like it's Borderlands 2.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm in game mode.
Yeah, as am I. I'm staring at myself, which is a little bit strange. Why? Okay. Oh, yeah, there you are. Right, so remind us of what we were doing. We were chasing after this...
We were trying to find Jace Skell. And we did a whole bunch of stuff yesterday in the 6 hours we did, which was incredibly good fun.
Yep.
But now we were trying to find Jace Skell, and... everyone's trying to work out why we got betrayed by our soldier friend.
Walker.
We met our other friend, and we basically, look, he's going to try and find Walker, work out what's going on. We're going to try and find Jace Skell, and the next step of doing that is
reaching the Skell Foundation head office, which is in the northern part
of the Infinity province.
You can tell we're both looking at the same screen, aren't we?
We are. We're reading the same text, in fact.
So,
part of I love the fact that the summary stays on the screen.
Mine doesn't, so I suspect I haven't selected that mission. Story. Hello? No, not Operation Motherfucker.
Okay. Infinity Province.
Space. Right, okay, that is now pinned for me. I do apologise, I am quite drunk.
Pissed.
It's located in the northern part of the Infinity Province, which is...
on the right-hand side.
East of Ravenwood.
I've got Hanged Man Wood, Digger's Guilty,
Darkwood, Derville Cliff, Ravenwood, east of northeast. So it's going to be that bit then, isn't it, surely?
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's located in the northern part of it, east of Ravenwood. Yeah, that's right. So, shall we... well, there's a bivouac just to the west of the province in Lake Country Province. There's a bivouac there. We could drop into there and then hike across if you want. And
Raincliff Falls bivouac, is that what you mean? Or do you mean Shepherd Wood?
Yeah.
Shepherd Wood. Okay, let's fast forward. Let's fast travel to Shepherd Wood. Exclamation mark 8 ball, Leo. I'm not sure what death count is the total, yes. Across all streams.
Yeah.
So we are still heading for point A, which is 3 kilometers away. Behind that fucking great cliff ahead of us. And it's a bit windy here as well.
What about Ghost experience parameters? Are we going to set it to advanced now?
Oh, well, that is something we discussed last stream. What do you think, JBG?
I would say yes.
So where do I do that?
It's if you just
Options,
you just press escape.
Ghost experience parameters.
Experience parameters.
Yep.
Difficulty enemies advanced.
Yep. Difficulty tactical.
Basically, like what we've got at the moment is normal, which means you'll go down 8 to 12 shots. Okay, so you can stand there for a certain amount of time and take some damage. In advanced, I found that you'll go down 5 to 8 shots after a fire. So
Okay.
if you start to take fire, you need to just take cover straight away.
What about our tactical? Are we happy with that? Two weapon
I'm happy.
shots.
If I was to do it again, I probably would just do one weapon. But I think
Yep.
for the purposes of this, well, this bivac's a bit.
Oh, you've gone. Where have you gone? Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, so I think we'd have to come up this way, aren't we, to get out of the bivouac?
Yep. I shall follow you.
We're going west, aren't we? East. Yes,
Well,
east.
Yeah, well, sort of northeast is
Yes,
where we actually
okay.
want to head, but there's a dirty great cliff in the way, so.
Yeah, so sometimes these cliffs can contain things, but I think there's a house up here with a crate and a car.
Oh,
Might be useful.
Indeed. It will certainly be
'Cause
quicker
it's-
than running.
yeah, if a kilometre I would be happily walking, but I think 3 kilometres.
Got some intel here. Oh, you get that while I get the chest. Ooh, an SVD-63. Hey, Rob, how
Yeah.
you doing? I sent you a Discord DM, Rob, by the way. I'm not sure if you've replied, but I'm a little busy, so I can't see your reply. If you could answer yes or no in the stream chat, that would be useful. So where are we going? We're going that way. So we just want to go round. Oh, where have you gone?
I've gone up to get the car.
Oh, okay. Are you driving or?
Here as well. I'll drive as you're over the limit.
Most definitely. We left Mrs. H's car at the pub tonight.
Did you?
We did, and got a taxi home.
Nice.
We did send Chop several messages saying, come and pick us up on your bike, but he never did, so we got a taxi home. There's a car right ahead of us, which you probably don't want to get too close to.
I thought you might want to hang yourself out the window and shoot.
I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah, okay. No, it's okay.
Oh, that's all right. I'm out of the vehicle now. I think I've killed one of them.
Oh, that guy doesn't run out of bullets quickly, does he?
Well, he's in the vehicles.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
Why have I got grenade selected? That's not a good start. You replied. Okay, can you answer yes or no in the stream chat, please, Rob? Just so I know what your answer was.
And then you're on the ground and there's a grenade.
You're dying,
so you're
are you?
trying to move.
That's
so
all
are you
right.
having conversations in chat or are you playing the game?
Oh, bit of both. But
Yeah.
now we're dead.
Right.
Press my death button then, shall I? You sent like a full sentence in long story short. Yes, death count 10. Thank you, Leo. My death counter can count.
Right, we completely messed that up.
We did.
So what I would recommend, you have my permission not to revive me if you're still taking fire.
I thought I would be able to revive you then without taking fire. So that was why I did it.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
But otherwise,
so
yes, that is the
here.
agreed rules of engagement.
Looks like there's a weapon and a mission up here, so let's go. You keep hearing those explosions, eh?
Yeah.
There are some baddies up here, so we need to have some level of
All right, I'm gonna send my drone out.
I don't know how many people there are there, but
There's quite a few. I suspect there's some in the building as well. Yeah. It's a bit wet here as well.
yes. So this This guy is it's too tempting just to take him down, but it probably would be a mistake.
Yeah, there's lots of other people, so I'd be very careful about taking anybody down at the moment.
Yeah. Shall we? What do we want to do?
So
there's a mission here.
In this building where my drone is, there appear to be an awful lot of people.
There's
I'm trying to find
there's
them.
a woman being oppressed.
Women getting oppressed,
well,
that's just standard procedure, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, my drone gets shot. I am right behind you, so I will follow you.
I love the sliding down mechanic.
Reminder to anyone watching either of us individually that ! co-op or checking the pin message at the top of our chat, which I haven't done with G. Assuming you've got your bot running. Are you sure you're live? You're not live, JBG. And your bot is not running.
My bot is running. I'm pretty sure my bot is running.
Well,
do you know what?
Co-op in your chat does not respond with anything.
Okay.
And you are not live.
What, I'm sure I could smell your wine. Right. I can hear Rob Kaz. Okay. I can hear the chat.
So Leo is saying he's not live.
No, I'm not live. No, thank you.
But also you don't have StreamerBot running. You obviously have SpeakerBot running.
I do have StreamerBot running. It's logged into 3 accounts.
Well, it's not logged into the one that responds to your chat. It's your co-op message.
How do I check what accounts it should be in?
My laptop has now crashed, so I'm about to restart. Welcome everybody to...
I'm about to get shot.
Welcome everybody to Shit Show Streaming with AD and JBG. Leo has redeemed hydrate. Well, if you're going to hydrate, it's wine tonight, Leo. Sorry. So I'm just rebooting my crashed laptop. JBG is going to work out why his StreamerBot's not working. I think we can stay here, JBG. We seem to be relatively safe.
You need to go left. You need to go left behind this rock.
All right.
Because you've got your ass hanging in the wind. There you
go. I am right with you now. So I'm going to start up.
Yeah. So I got my my stream starting screen set up
without actually starting the stream.
Never started the stream. And I have just drank. What have I been drinking tonight? I've been drinking tea.
I think you should at least upgrade to coffee.
Well, I want to try and get some deep sleep tonight.
It sounds like you've started now, to be honest. Can you follow him on the co-op screen? Leo, you can follow JBG, yes, but I assume he's now live.
I am live, yes.
JBD, I'm sure, would appreciate your follow because he is a new affiliate.
You followed me because you would take me to 71, and Twitch told me today that my new follower goal is 80.
80.
Yes, and that would take me to 71, which would be like a...
Let me see if JBG's bot is responding to fans. Don't send it in. That's right. Your bot is responding to fans now. So that's
cool. If you type them in correctly, yes.
I can pin the message. But the good news is, everybody, if you're watching one of us, you can either !co-op or check the pin message at the top of the chat, and that will get you a web URL that will let you watch both of us side by side in the same web browser. But why you would want to in this complete and utter shit show, I'm not entirely sure.
I'm sure once we've got all the little gremlins sorted. Thank you, Leo Coco PC1.
Thank you for the follow, Leo. That is, I'm sure JBG appreciates that.
Hugely appreciate that.
Should we send some drones up? or do we in fact need
Okay,
to?
Let's see what trouble we can get to here. Eh?
Well,
Remember, you're in advanced mode, which means that you take
that's why
damage.
I'm sending
Yep.
the drone. There's some red stuff which is
Yeah, there's a guard there. Yep,
right. Some red stuff up here somewhere.
and there's another guard here, I think, somewhere. Or there's like an AI gunner or something. Oh, there's another guy just round the back there. Yeah. Oh.
There's lots of guys running around. I've still got some red.
Yeah, they were all shooting at you.
Oh, that's nice of them. Pick on me, why don't you?
I think we could, if we wanted to make a meal of it, we could come in here down the
If we
road,
wanted
go
to
for this
make a meal of
checkpoint.
it, I think we've already done that, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we'll make a big meal of it then.
There's another guy somewhere around there. Oh, someone nearly
Oh, there's
spotted me
trucks
drone.
coming as well. So we could blow this up. Oh,
Let's just concentrate on not getting deaded, shall we?
yeah, okay. I'm going to go over here and take out the... Are you ready for this?
Yep.
I'm going to take out the lead truck you need to take out.
Contact! Eyes on hostiles! Is that all you got?
Oh, one more. I think we're good.
Right,
That was
let's get
almost
the
like
parts.
that was almost like we knew what we were doing, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was good. Right, I've got the truck parts. I don't know whether you have to
I will
get them as well. I think
come
the
and
commander's
try.
come out to see what's going on.
Yeah, I do need to get the truck parts as well, just for future reference. I found a plant, which I will have.
Nice.
There's lots of red up in that base.
Yes, and yellow.
Just bear with me a sec while I check my Discord messages.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want that, we
Be
want
careful,
that,
there's
we
a
want
car
that.
coming up, so
Okay, I am back in the
131
game.
meters, that's a bit beyond my 100 meters, that should be good.
I'm going to sneeze, excuse me a sec.
Oh, he went down. I had the different weapon. The thermal mode is brilliant. Leo Coco PC1. It's
Yeah.
a game saver as well, because sometimes in the dusk or half light, you really just can't see what's going on. And if you're over a certain age, if you've got the wrong bloody glasses on, you can't see what's going on. So you put thermal vision on and you can see the baddies. You can't see the world around you so well, but
Well, I think I've stopped. Oh, no, I haven't. Hold on a sec.
let me just climb up here, and I'm just going to be a little bit circumspect. It says I need to focus on something. It's usually a good idea when it tells you to focus on something, to focus on something.
Thank you, Rob. At least someone cares about my well-being. I think my sneezing fit has... Oh, no, it hasn't.
Oh, okay, you having a sneezing fit, were you?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking. I was trying to
Okay.
spare you from
I
deafness.
have to say, I just thought you were doing like an inventory check down or something.
No. Bless you. Thank you, Leo. So the offline discussion with Rob Kaz, I'm not sure, for those of you who aren't aware, I have some very excellent highlight videos and stream highlights that are displayed when I'm offline. And it was Rob who did them. So everybody, please show your appreciation for Rob. They'll be displayed in the break. Main episode AD sneeze. How many sneezes can you count? I don't have a sneeze count. I do have a death count. Maybe I should swap the two.
Yes.
This stream,
Or maybe
I think.
not, eh?
Well, this stream, I think the sneeze count has exceeded the death count significantly.
Well, it's early days, eh?
Well, yeah. If it carries on like this, then yeah, who knows what the hell's going to happen. I've been spotted. Sorry. I've completely forgotten what we're supposed to be doing. I've leveled up in Ubisoft Connect, though. You'll be pleased to hear, JBG.
Oh, that's good. Life goals and everything.
Yes. That would be so funny to see that. To see what, Leo? Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, I've fallen down a cliff and...
Oh, hi.
I found a drone.
Yes, so have I.
That's all right. I've killed him.
Well done.
But yeah, I fell down a sort of a minor cliff of sorts.
Yeah, I can see.
Sorts.
I can see where you fell down.
A sneeze count. Maybe I should implement a sneeze count. But for now, we'll stick with a death count, shall we?
They are giving us every opportunity to get up here.
I am nowhere near you, so you might want to hang around and wait for me for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Someone about to spot me again. Someone has spotted me again.
Motherfucker. If you're prone,
Yeah.
it's really interesting. It didn't give me any indication that it said that there were people trying to spot me, but it didn't say that someone had spotted me. And then a grey just landed next to me. And like I got up and ran and I just didn't. If you're laying down and you take a grenade, you're dead, basically. You can't get up and run quick enough.
Death count 58, sneeze count 254. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So everybody, I haven't seen any appreciation for Rob Kaz's extremely good highlight, so please.
Well, they haven't seen them yet, have they?
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
If they were here before we started, they have seen them. Oh,
Mr. Hawkins has had a bit of alcohol, and he's feeling benevolent. Is that the right word?
no. I have been trying to persuade Rob for 3 or 4 months to take credit for the work he's
He did a
done
good job.
on my highlights videos.
Considering he's only about 12, he did a very good job.
I think he's at least 13, but yes, the fair point. And by the way, if Red Dog's in the chat, I know Rob Kaz's real name.
No, it's not Rob, you mean?
It is Rob and it is Kaz, but they are just mere facsimiles of the entirety of his name.
Got to tell you what, you'd be
Shh, says Rob.
you'd be no good as a spy, would you?
Well, I haven't revealed them. I've just revealed the fact that I know them.
Oh, come on, get down.
Contact! I got eyes on the enemy!
Fucking hell. Right, okay, too much chat.
Nailed him!
Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Dead.
Wakey, wakey, JBG.
Yeah.
He's ready, even watching. I'm sure he'll be around later.
So I
And
got
I'm-
stuck in I got stuck in an animation, and I pressed the wrong key when I was trying to get the healing done. See, that's the difference. Like, beforehand we could take some damage, run round the corner, lick our wounds, press the wrong keys,
yeah.
do the injection, and then survive it. Whereas now, I don't know whether advanced in our current level of joviality is a good idea. Because I've died 3 times in the space of about 12 minutes. And I didn't die 3 times last night at all.
Well, sort your fucking life out, mate. Right, so where are we going? I've completely lost track of why we're even here.
We are basically just going up this road to kill people.
I was going to say, do you want to lead? Because I haven't got a clue where I'm supposed to be going.
Okay, I'll lead. I'm in game mode now.
But so am I, but it just seems we don't have a yellow marker anymore. So we're trying to reach the Skell Foundation head office, which I assume is that building up there.
No, this is
Oh,
not the building.
Well, there is an
This is
orange
just the
marker
building.
up there now, so...
Yes, it just happens to be a building we walked past.
Grim away, JBG. Get into cover, you dickhead. What ain't nice, Rob?
There's times like this when you wish you had a light machine gun.
Haven't you got a light machine gun?
I have, but it's back at Era 1.
Maybe I should equip my sniper rifle and heal. That's an old chat. Hey, Dark Boulder. It's going swimmingly. I'm drunk, JBG's not, and he's already pissed off with me. Go on, deny it, JBG.
Right, now move. I'm not pissed off with you at all.
I said he would deny it, didn't I? I missed it by centuries.
Right,
Oh, sorry,
fucking
Rob.
hell.
Are you okay,
Right.
or...?
I need to craft. Oh, I've got a special syringe, haven't I?
Well,
There's a sniper up there and I'm struggling to...
you like the sniper with stealth? Yeah, neither. We're not doing either particularly well, Rob. If you can get like those guys up there, JBG, that'd be good.
I'm dead.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. That's less good.
I wouldn't rescue me. I'm right in the middle of it. I switched to a sniper, like the DMR, and then I got in close and I sort of switched to the MP7. But I got caught and then got caught in the gun and then got caught in the sight and...
Oh, I'm dead as well. Well, that'll teach me to try and rescue you.
I told you not to.
I know you did, but I'm never leave a man behind, JBD. Have you never heard that saying?
Yes. Well, you could have... What I would do is, like, you don't want to die trying to save me. What you want to do is try and clear out an area around me. God knows where it's dumped us this time. Nowhere near where we were. Oh, just behind where we were. Do we want to carry on with that, or... I feel like we've got to make a statement now and just kill their asses.
I mean, we have taken a big step up in difficulty level. So,
Yes.
you know... trying to find anyone we can actually shoot. There we go. We'll start with him.
Oh, that's a turret. Okay.
Everyone seems to be underground.
Or in a building. I'm just going to move position so that we're not... Because they'll send reinforcements to where we are located. And I might catch a few of them out. Fuck off, I didn't say that. I said go to the lower scope.
Yeah, I think everyone I can see is now dead. Oh, you've long disappeared. Where have you gone?
I've just moved position.
Yeah, by 150 meters. I'm heading to you. So as I say, Rob has agreed for me to reveal his full name on stream, which I think is very nice of him. No, you didn't. You did. You effectively told me your full name. That's basically the same thing, isn't it? Not to reveal your name. Oh, I don't know, these kids. Such a joker. I'm not joking, Rob.
Mr. Hawkins is Mr. Hawkins' sense of humour is like my wife's. I say this a lot, and I usually get my wife's jokes about a week after she's told me them.
It's the typical dry British sense of wit. You didn't say your name, Rob, but you did. I just found it. Dope, you're back on GR. Hey, Felix, GR? Ghost Recon. Yes, we are. But this time Breakpoint. And after taking the foolish decision to upgrade to hard level, we're getting our arse kicked.
Yeah, we weren't really particularly...
The easier game. Oh, Felix. We could disagree on
I've
that
sabotaged
severely.
the power.
What, you mean you press the red button?
Yeah. I think while I was thinking about this,
Leo's going to get some sleep. Well, what? How fun is that? There's lots of yellow arrows in the general direction. Oh, hello. Where did he come from?
up the stairs, I imagine.
There
I
are
would
no stairs.
disagree.
Breakpoint is easier than Wildlands. We've been playing Breakpoint on quite an easy difficulty level at the moment. You feel so tired right now. Oh, sorry, Leo. Come back, you beggar.
I
You ran off.
hope you're just tired and not bodily exhausted. Have you been, Leo Coco, have you been working shifts or just not going to bed when you should be?
Yeah, probably one of these teenagers who doesn't go to bed when he's meant to.
Well, like, yeah.
I'll have
like,
words with your mum and dad, Leo.
It's like, you mean like the 50-year-olds that don't go to bed when they should do as well?
No, we don't talk about that. It's been an early morning. Rob's typical 18-year-old response, bruh.
Yeah.
What does that mean then? It means I disagree with whatever you just said in a non-specific way. Family stuff. Okay, fair enough, Leo. Yeah, families are arseholes generally.
Families can be exhausting, that's
Yeah.
for sure, eh?
I know as a parent, I can be an arsehole as well. But that's what parents are for, you know, that's
Only on days of the week.
the end with a Y. Yeah, I mean, parents spend 20 odd years dealing with their parents simply so that they can then take it out on their own children. That's just the way the world is. Or am I wrong, JBG?
Well, we always think we're going to do a different job than our parents did.
Hey, Fallen.
But ultimately what ends up happening is we
We repeat the same mistakes.
Well, you can't not make the same mistakes because children generally tend to conform to a fairly standard. This is a beautiful building. I'm inside the building now, by the way.
How are you? I've completely lost you. How did you get in the building?
There, I
You seem
carried
to
on
be.
walking along, and there was
You
like
see-
a stairway down.
Yeah, you seem to be below me.
Yes, I'm trying to find the weapon chest.
Oh, I found a door that's open. That's all right. Oh, that's bright. Oh, hello.
I have found the weapon chest.
There's people in here.
Please, leave me alone.
There's something I should be focusing on.
As a
well.
kid,
Okay,
you
that-
hated your parents. Nowadays, you fully understand why they did what they did. It just takes maturity. Yeah. The trouble is, when you become a parent, no one gives you a manual that says, "There you go."
Yes.
That is how you deal with this my tiny little person who knows nothing of the world. You just got to fucking work it out for yourself. And typically, you end up
fucking it
with
up on
same
occasions.
fuck ups as your own parents did. Yeah. You'd think after a couple of millennia, someone would have written a "How to Be a Parent Without Being a Complete Shit" book.
Well, they
but
do.
I haven't.
There's shitloads of them.
Yeah,
But,
yeah, but the trouble is they're all just full of platitudes
Crap.
and common sense.
Yes, which never works.
Yeah. I've read several, I mean, less
Can
than
I,
10, but more than 5 parenting books, and they all just seem to be full of common sense.
But common sense is like a child is a agent of chaos.
Yeah, but, do not allow your child to play with tongs that have just come out of a fire. Well, yeah, thanks. Do not allow your child to turn the oven on and put their head in it. Well, yeah, thanks for that as well. Now can you tell me how to deal with a child who just completely refuses to do anything sensible?
Yes,
Nope,
or a child
sorry.
pleads with you so she can play with her friend on her iPad
Yeah,
an extra hour for her bedtime. And then you actually give her the extra hour. And then when the extra hour is up, you give her an extra 10 minutes to say goodbye.
yeah,
And then when you go to her and say goodbye, she like throws a temper tantrum because you've asked her to say goodbye.
yep.
That was me. That was my lot tonight.
It's called being cool. Felix, I'm guessing you're not a parent. I'm guessing you are an offspring is probably the simplest way of...
We all were at one stage, I guess. Yeah.
This is true. Everybody is an offspring.
Someone said to me that I try too hard to reason with my daughter.
I think the trouble is that 7, 8, 9, 15, 17, 25-year-olds, you just cannot reason with them.
No, there's no.
You can try, but
No.
typically you just won't, because you are...
Most of the time, she actually is not too bad to reason with. Actually, it's just these high moments of drama when. Good for you. I tell you what, lucky you, mate. Hope she loves you as well, because
Yeah.
it's a good thing.
Our millennium parents had no idea how to raise us.
No one ever does, but
No,
try
yeah.
hard.
The difficulty is, as a parent, you are of a different generation to your child. That is just the way of the world. So you cannot possibly understand the driving forces behind your child's behaviour, because they are completely different to the driving forces behind your behaviour. You could say the same Victorian parents had no idea how to bring up Edwardian children. Well, yeah, of course they didn't. Your parents were Gen X, so they had a good shot. I lose track of the whole Gen whatever.
Yeah, I think we're Gen X.
No, we're not Gen X. We're too old for that, surely.
Are we?
I think so.
We're just
JBG and I
fossils
were both born in the 60s.
of the last century. Yeah.
Yeah, Fallen is like 2025. So if his parents were Gen X, our parents, I am almost certainly not. Kai is more likely to be Gen X than I am.
I think Kai, who?
Chops.
That isn't he Gen Z?
Well, this is the thing. I've got Gen X started in 1965. Really, Fallen? Are you sure?
Yeah, I thought we were Gen X.
Are we? Oh, okay.
And
Well,
this is and Kai and Emily are Gen Z.
fair enough. Well, that just shows how out of touch I am. I don't even know what
Yes.
gen I am.
I think we are about done here. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, do that.
I'm just following you, mate. I've got no clue what's going on.
I'm trying to get to this this scales thing. I think I might have found it now. And then let's go up and get the helo and get the flock out of here.
But we're still trying to find the head office.
Yeah, we are 2 kilometers away from the head office.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to go up onto the main building now.
Gen X ended in 1980. Gen Y were 1980 to 1996. Gen Z is 96 to 2012. Gen Alpha, Jesus, 2012 to the present. Okay. So yes, I am Gen X. Chops is Gen Z. I refuse to use the American Z. Sorry, Fallen. How's your week been anyway, Fallen? I hope you're okay. JBG and I are just randomly wandering around this
No, I'm trying to find us out onto the
complex.
building. I'm trying to get us out.
Every 16 years generation is typically 20 years, I would say.
Yeah.
In theory, you can reproduce at 16, but typically a new generation starts every 20 years.
Go away.
No,
No
I'm
way.
not, but I am.
Yes, I can add as well, Rob. Thank you for that. Where am I in your way? Busy week, to be fair. Even though you're Gen Z, you don't relate to later Gen Z. Generations are 16 years because that was a more common age to have kids 300 years ago. But yeah, you've answered your own question 300 years ago. These days, I mean, I was nearly 40 before I had an offspring.
I was 48.
Chops was at my 40th birthday party, aged about 5 months. Your mum was 19, mine was 21. Or 20, in fact, I think.
Well, that was intensely satisfying.
Was it? Did it actually achieve anything?
It put something on fire.
Yes, okay. Should we go and kill the orange things? That seems to be our mission in life.
Yes.
I think
There's a
everybody's
guy
dead,
till 3
Dave.
o'clock on the road. Coming up,
Oh, yeah.
maybe. We just need to get to the other end of the building now.
Just kill him, JBG. Come on. Somebody else down here, but I don't know whether that's the way we want. Oh, right light. I'm still confused as to where we're actually supposed to be going.
I know exactly where we should be going.
Should I be following you then?
No, you can just... I'm going to go and get the helo.
Okay, I'll come with you to get the helo.
There's a guy south coming
I
up
see him.
towards us.
what the mission says. The mission says, reach the Scale Foundation head office. It's located in the northern part of the Infinity Province, east of Ravenwood. JBG's big head is in the way, sadly, for you, Rob. Unless you're watching
Okay,
JBG's stream,
where's
in
the
which
healer
case
then?
my big head is in the way. Oh, when you said you were going through the helo, I assumed you knew where the helo was.
Well, I knew there was a helo. It was on the map, but it suddenly disappeared.
It's there.
There, is it?
It won't let me mark it, but yeah, it's over this way.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's at the end.
Yeah, it's at A.
Yeah.
Go north of the base. The mission is always kill, indeed. Kill or be killed. We got to get up. How do we get up? Oh, that was bright. What happened in there?
Oh, well, I turned the power off, and I think the generators aren't working quite as they should.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? I'm the person who's going to kill you if you don't shut the fuck up. Okay. I am in the place where the helicopter was indicated, but I see no helicopter. Oh, look, someone armed to the teeth. Let me harass them. Yeah, it's the American way. Are you able
Go
to...
up.
I am up. Retreat? Hell, we just got here. Oh, I found the helicopter. Right, get yourself out into somewhere flat and I'll come and get you. I need to look for an office in the building. Thanks for that, Rob. It's amazing how good my helicopter piloting skills are, isn't it?
Right, I'm outside. Right, okay, let me
Oh.
put a marker on the map for you.
Let me just jump out the helicopter first and then get back in. Because that's the good way to build up suspense. Suspicious noise.
Oh, we might have actually been there. We might have been there.
Piloting skills almost crashing into the
Scale
building.
Foundation, oh, technology head office, okay. Right, so we need to be in Infinity Province. Yep. And northern part.
Didn't we mark this once and I thought we were here?
Yeah, okay. You're going to here. B, which is left.
On the way. Suspicious noise.
So we were at the Scale Technology head office, not the Scale Foundation head office.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah,
I'm
we
pressing
did
the wrong
shoot up
button to climb.
office.
Damn, we
Right,
shot up
okay,
the wrong
we're
office.
Here anyway.
That's Americans for you. Oh, you jumped out, have you?
I have.
Right, I'm going to try and chop you up with the blades then. Take time.
I dropped, deployed the parachute about 50 foot above the ground, and amazingly.
Your
survived.
schools, not offices. That's a fair point, Paulin.
And there you are. You're right there.
I am next
Okay,
to the
there seems to be
helicopter I
baddies
landed in.
here. Right, we are going to be heading east.
Spread out.
There's
There's
lots
a
of
few.
baddies quite close to us. Do we want to get them out the way first? Oh,
Guy just walked past me. Yeah.
you've already done that. Well done. So we're heading east. Oh, kill witnessed.
There's a loot drop here to pick up.
Okay. I'm getting the plants because they're vitally important.
They are.
Got some breadfruit.
These loot drops are quite often very well camouflaged.
You're right, they are. Ah, there it is.
Right, east we go then. Helo coming.
He's miles away from us.
So I'm going to make sure I've reloaded.
You know where we're going, do you?
Yeah. We're
Once
not going to
again,
be able to
every-
do anything about it until we're coming up on two buildings, one on the left and one on the right.
Yep.
There is actually a building at the top here, actually, this road. Let's go and have a look at that.
Okay.
It's got a crate in it.
Once again, a reminder, if you're only watching one of us, exclamation mark co-op in the chat or check the pin message. We'll get you a web browser link to watch both streams side by side. I know JBG and I would highly appreciate any viewers.
I think you've got most of the viewers, mate.
That's why I'm mentioning that my viewers can
Oh,
watch
okay,
you.
yeah.
Dark out here.
It is. Right, let's go and have a look at this next building, which is... oh, there's people there as well. That's good.
Excellent.
It is
We like-
directly east of where we are.
We like people, as long as we can kill them.
Yes.
Whoa.
So you can see the light ahead.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to need to scope it out a bit. I don't think there's a lot going on here.
There is some red down there.
Yeah. Heavy.
I think we've got them all marked now.
Have we? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, shall I go around to the right then? I think I'm going to try taking some of these out from distance.
Yeah, I've got the sniper out. I'm just trying to pick off anyone I can get a shot on, basically. Oh, it's gone yellow. Heat vision is incredibly useful.
It is.
I think, are they all dead now?
It looks like it. I think there was one guy around the back here. I think you took him.
So what are we here for?
Just passing through.
Oh, okay. So this isn't the actual
No.
objective.
And there's another location just south of where we are as well, I believe.
Heading towards you. Oh, there is a crate here. Don't know if you've
Yeah, there's
got it.
another location. So if we go southwest a little bit.
There's a crate here. Did you get it?
I did, thank you.
Okay.
Some
50 meters or
plants.
so behind you.
It played some serious music there, so
You must be in trouble then.
yes, let's scope this out.
There's red bits off to our left.
There's a loot drop here.
Sounds like the land is haunted. Not about haunted, just full of bad guys, Rob.
Some scales in that building over there. There's a security patrol walking along over there. And there's a security station over there. Towards the west.
Hey, I've scoped out my side. There's a bit off to the southwest as well, I think.
There's a support unit over to
Once
the west
with
as
zombies carrying a gun. I think you're in the wrong game, mate.
well. Rob mentioned a zombie game that he was playing the other day. I
Yeah,
looked it up. It's meant to be amazing. It's like you will always die.
oh great. Just what you like.
It's about how you, yes, it's about how you survive. It's like how long you can survive is the whole game. Called Zombie something.
It's a story. What's the game, Rob? There's a chest in this building.
There is. We just need to get on the roof or upstairs. I'm assuming though. But like this guy, I watched this video and this guy said that what he did
Project Zomboid.
is
That's
he
one.
had created this house, he made it defensible. He was able to
Oh, if you come stand where I am, JBG, there's a technical cache. I had no
okay.
idea it was here, but it said loot technical cache.
yes, there we go, yeah. I knew it was around, but I hadn't.
But there is
I'm still
a
trying to get on the roof.
there's a chest upstairs. I can't work out how you get upstairs.
Well, I'm pretty sure it must be. There's a thing. There's a ladder here. But
That'll
let's
help.
wait
Oh,
for the
I'm
drone to
being
come
detected. There's a drone coming over. Multiplayer as well, playing with a friend. You have some plans on what to do next. Good
Yes,
stuff, Rob.
the game looked like it was multiplayer, and you had to build defenses, and you could choose where you did defenses, and then they would always come for you, the zombies. But he had built up everything. He'd made it almost totally perfectly defensible. He saved against waves of zombies, and he'd stacked all the zombies up in his back garden to burn them, and he'd set them on fire. But the fire wouldn't take, so he went up to the zombies to see why the fire hadn't taken, and he caught fire and died. Like it's been hours and hours trying to making this perfect game, and then something like that tripped him up. What was the game called? Did Rob mention it?
Project Zomboid.
Zombie something,
Project
like Zombie
Zomboid.
Problem or something.
Project Zomboid.
That's the one. Oh look.
Get down, soldier!
I had the wrong gun then, but it seemed to work. Found a house
I
on a
was-
quiet place. Noticed that the zombie is slowly coming closer and closer.
Right, so this is let's have a look at this. I think this is where we're getting to, this building here, yep. Ahead of us.
Okay.
Let's scope it out, because then we can...
Still a bit far away, isn't it?
Is it north? Is it north, this building?
Southeast of us.
No,
South
it's
southeast.
west. You need. I'm looking at the wrong bloody building.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Northern part of Infinity, east of Ravenwood. Where's Ravenwood? Ravenwood.
Yeah, we're in the
east.
right place.
I think it's there, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I'm just getting to the point where we can select it.
So it's out this way to the east, due east.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, we'll need to lure them away with a siren or something, but we will figure it out.
Nicely done.
Couldn't actually see them then. I was just aiming below
No,
the
I-
exclamation marks.
Yeah, so I always feel that's a bit like cheating, but I was largely what I was doing.
Some red ahead of us. Let me scope this out.
Yeah.
Couple of guys.
There's always one guy on his knees. I can take them in unarmed combat if you want, CQC, or we can just shoot them.
If you feel like, or I can shoot him. Well, I can shoot either of them really. Oh, it won't let me highlight.
Flashbangs. I can't see.
Did
you
miss
actually?
him, or were you just trying to scare him?
Well, I don't know. Did you actually kill any of them?
Yeah, I killed them both.
Oh, well done. I thought I killed some of them, but obviously not.
You may have. Well, I did think the first one went down quickly. So whether he went down, well, you started combat with him and then he went down. I thought that was a quick. So maybe you shot him, a helo coming in.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, it's a good job that Halo game nowhere near us, because I was stood up there with my arse in the breeze.
Excellent. So this is on a flat land, so there's no way we can sort of get elevation above it or anything. So we just need to hunker down and get the drones out. I'm in a pile of ferns.
I'm
Let's
heading
get going.
towards you. There's something red to our right, which I'll go and check out.
Seems like every 10 minutes the outcasts are pulling some new bullshit.
So what we need to do in here is
Outcasts want a war? I say we give it to them. I'm ready. Anytime.
well, I sort of, I wouldn't say never comes clean, but I certainly would think that you've got to hustle for it.
Get paid the same either way. And look where it got it.
I wonder if we can actually crash into each other's drone.
Probably,
I'm
but
not
let's
sure I
not
can
try
see
that.
your drone.
It's on the mini map, which is how I find out where yours is.
Yeah. I think there might be someone here. Yeah, it's okay. They're
I
inside.
think
there.
some of these guys are underground or something.
Like I say, it's fairly. It feels like the best point of entry is.
Yeah, there's a vehicle
Underground.
ramp here with a door at the bottom that's currently locked.
Oh, the enemy of my enemy. There we go. The yellow marker there. So we just need to get down there. So our point of entry is here then, eh?
Where you are?
Where my marker is, where my drone is.
Because there's also one here where my drone is. And that's where the yellow dot is.
Yeah, my drone and your dot are the opposite sides of the same dot.
Yeah, well, I've got a door by my dot.
So have I.
Okay. Maybe there's two ways in then.
No, I think it's the same way. I think we're both
Okay.
in the same location. Both of our drones were in the same location.
Okay, let's
I
head
think
in then.
what we need to do is we need to get, and like you say, I think there is. Yeah, well, I think we can avoid a lot of this by coming in through the forest here.
Where's
I
here?
don't know how to mark while in the drone.
Q or whatever your quick sync is.
Here, can you see on the map?
I can, yes.
That's where I think we need to come in the woods here, which is east.
Northeast of us. Okay. There's a sniper up there we need to be careful of. See if I can get a shot on him.
I'm going to go south and then come back around. There's a.
Trying to get this sniper if he stands still. Did I get him? Yeah, I think I got him. Right, where are you? Over there. Okay.
Yeah. Huh. A guy ran up to me. I killed him, and I thought, right, well, that's him dead. And I really wasn't concentrating. And there was a guy ran up behind him. And I didn't even see him, and he shot me about 5 times. But luckily, I survived.
Okay, right behind you.
Get around this lake. Going to be
I
in the
knew-
light for a moment.
My new mic stand arrived today, by the way.
Oh, what brand is
Well,
it?
my replacement for still a beacon, but replacing the broken beacon
did you buy
that I
another
had.
one, or did they send you another one?
They sent me another one. I sent the other one, the first one, back.
Yeah.
So I might try and set that up tomorrow if I get a chance. Depends how late we're up tonight.
Now, I'm not going to go for anything. We're just going to concentrate on the mission for now, yeah?
Yep.
And then maybe later we can come back and scorched earth this and do all the cases and everything, yeah?
Well, typically by doing the mission, we clear the location out and we
Yeah,
can
we'll
then...
clear a lot of it. But there is a guard over here, I think. It doesn't look like there's much. Looks like there's a guard inside the building.
Okay, let's... Do you think those red blobs are buildings or are they people? I'm going to send the drone out just towards one of the red blobs. I think they're buildings rather than potential bad guys. Ah, there's some over here. Let me scope these guys out. Still think there's an underground portion of this.
Oh, there is. I think you're absolutely right.
There's a guy there at A.
Find the entrance to the underground lab.
I don't know anymore. Just ease off, man.
He's off, man.
The entrance is marked on the TAC map. Okay.
We've now got 2 yellow dots.
I think I'd be inclined to just do the one we're right next to.
Okay.
So I'm coming around here.
There is red around where we are, but I'm guessing it's below us.
Yeah, I would say that that's absolutely correct. So this is a vehicular entrance, I guess. There is an entrance inside the building. Is that what that's take us to? So it's only 65 meters. I think we try this one and then see what happens.
How did you get down there?
I just went to the top of the ramp and came down.
Where is the ramp? Because I'm the other side of a very big fence.
There was a hole. There was a doorway in the fence.
Yeah, I think this is where I came with my drone and found the door. Yeah, I'm right behind you now.
Must be the same code.
Boys, I think we got hostile here. Not right. Hey! Hey!
If you stay left,
Sorry, I was just trying to pick stuff up.
I see a bad guy! Nailed him! Take him out! Is that all you got?
This guy's just outside this door.
are you? I don't know where we're going. Looks like
There's a-
this might be
There's a
the-
door this side. Come back to you. There is a door in the room we just cleared. I think this way was a dead end, wasn't it?
There's a guy there. Right, we need to trail each other. So they're coming in behind us and they're
Okay.
ahead of us.
I'm with you again.
So you follow through, and then I'll provide cover at the rear. And then if you need help going forward,
If you come into this room with me
yeah,
and then cover, as you say, behind us. Okay, this corridor is currently clear.
looks like there's a guy coming towards you. You can see on the tac map
Yeah, this corridor's door's clear, so we're okay.
coming towards me.
Coming back to you just in case.
Good. Okay.
We need to go through this door.
Move it! God, take him down!
The guy coming my end, but I
Say
should have him covered.
I'll wait here for you then. I'm clear this end.
Take him down! I got these assholes!
Right, I'm behind you, covering the stairway. I don't think there might be.
Yeah, you can come up, I think.
Yeah.
There's quite a few up here. You with me yet?
I'm behind you.
There we got a chest over here. TAC 50 sniper rifle.
Is there an obvious out?
I'm not entirely sure where we're supposed to be going. You?
Do you think we've just come out where we should have gone in or something?
I think this is possibly one of the entrances, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we took a turn that we shouldn't have taken.
Well, most of the doors on the way through were locked, so there weren't really any...
There was one point when there was like options to go left or right, and I think we went.
Oh, here we go. What's down here? Is this the way we came, or...?
Yes,
Dead
this is
guys.
the way we came.
Yeah, locked door, locked door. Locked, locked. Locked. Only one open door here. Again, a reminder, if you're watching one of us, then exclamation mark co-op in the chat or check the pin message. We'll get you a web browser link to be able to see both halves of this co-op game. JBG is up there. We are both streaming, so if you want to see both sides of the game, that's a good way of doing it.
Nothing yet. Not a damn thing.
Oh, well done. I was
Maybe
about
this
to
way
shoot him.
then.
There's intel in this general direction, which might be...
Yeah, there's a blue door here as well.
very...
Oh, that's where we came in. Oh, okay.
So it must be
So
this way
this
then.
is the way. Yeah. So let's be super
Yeah, it's
careful.
all red that way. Got blue door down here. Probably green is more accurate.
Aqua blue, I would have called it.
Yeah, but the fact that it's open suggests green. Downstairs. You're with me, yep?
Right behind you. If you can try to keep left rather than just
Yep.
strolling down the middle. Be careful, there's some walls in there.
Contact.
Oh shit, that was quick. Right, huge numbers of guys here, but one of them shot me very quickly.
Oh wow, they got you, did they?
Yeah, there's a guy right by me as well.
Right, okay. I will try.
So if you turn left coming into the door, there's two guys on your on the left.
Well, there's some. What I was shooting was
Right.
the targets.
Okay, I'm gonna die. Right, I'm respawning, so where it's gonna put
You
me?
should be respawning on me. I just
I'm
killed
200
the last
meters
guy
away
as
from
you
you.
respawned.
Stay where you are and let me try and catch up with you.
There's loads of intel here. I'm just going to pick it up. I say loads of intel. There wasn't. Oh, there is some more.
Okay, I'm in the same room as you at least. There's a collectible over
Yeah,
here.
when I first looked through the door, I saw these here. And you can see where my bullets hit them.
Oh right, I see. Yeah, they weren't real people. Real
No.
people killed me.
Well, that's what I was firing at initially. And of course, they were all in dark. I couldn't see that.
Okay, there's a test arena through this door. Red, 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 red. Oh, hello.
Sounds like they had their backs to you.
They did. They were looking at the door. Hello.
Cutscene.
Oh, someone hiding. Oh, it's Mr. Skell.
Jay Skull?
Yep.
Come on, we gotta
Jace.
So realistic. Hey, Red Dog. How you doing? How's your weekend going so far?
My name is
Not that I'm
Nomad.
bragging or not, but I know
Team
Rob's full
sent here to
name.
See what the hell's going on with Aurora. Now Maurice
Blow them
Fox
away
said I
with
could trust
silence.
you.
Rob has agreed to pay me lots and lots of money if I don't tell you. So how much money are you going to pay me to tell you what it is?
We help each other.
Is Fox working with the Yanapuri?
That's funny.
Hey,
It's
Jay,
true, Red Dog.
Red Dog.
Who's working with those animals?
I do know Rob's full name.
No, he's in the cave with mad shells.
Is it?
You know what?
James
It's
Bond.
cooler than it sounds.
JBG, I told you not to say that. How did that come up? I
go.
couldn't
We
possibly
gotta
say
move.
Red
Right.
Dog. In conversation. No,
I
not
can't-
really.
I can't delay the ad.
Well,
Shit.
JBG just cannot keep a secret.
I can fix it.
Yeah.
It's Bob the Builder. He can fix it.
Drones. Operation Citadel.
I hacked his
Now,
PC.
Citadel's
Well,
keeping
kind
people
of.
in. But we can use it to free Aurora.
Free Aurora. Do, 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 do.
Tell me. What does
How
Walker
long
have
did
do
it
with
take you to
this?
find out when you got serious about trying to find it out? Because it
Walker was
probably
our
wouldn't be
military
hugely
advisor.
difficult.
Well, I will explain it to you offline how I actually found out, JBG.
So I've got an advertisement break at the moment, so
Yeah, but I haven't. So
Yeah.
no.
I did too.
you don't know what to believe. Red Dog, would I ever lie to you?
Go, go,
Go,
go!
go, go. Yep, lock the door. Good idea. Believe nothing. Red Dog, believe me. Oh, hello. It's Walker.
Josiah.
It's good to see you, Nomad. Glad that you're still above ground.
I only noticed it was rolling the ad
I'm trying.
when it was too late to stop
You
it.
have to know this is not
All right.
He has a reason for being here, and it makes sense.
Josiah, don't be an idiot. That man is a traitor.
He's a revolutionary. And we have a
Mr.
plan.
Hawkins has finished his Mafia playing at the moment. I think he's now in
Killed my soldiers.
he's now in
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed.
Mafia 4 has been announced, though, Red Dog.
We've chosen to become the warriors we were meant to be. Your masters that they don't believe in anything. We'll make you an offer, Nomad. Hand over Jace. Join us.
Well, you play as
You
F1.
gonna turn me over?
No.
Good old Nomad. You always were righteous.
That class is bulletproof.
Like hell it is. We need to get out of here. That's the way out.
We vent toxic fumes through there. It might kill us.
They will definitely kill us.
Get some zombies. Open the door. Okay, we open the door. Jake Skell's on Operation Citadel. Yeah, fair enough. Not bothered.
What are we doing?
We're leading him somewhere.
Okay,
Did you get the intel?
did. guess we're going
AK-47.
through here.
Woohoo. Oh, we're outside. There's red stuff off to our right.
There's a helo route there.
Right, there's 4 guys to the right. There's 4 dead guys out to the right.
Well, I didn't try to get in the helo. I tried, but you stood where the passenger thing was.
Oh,
So
okay.
let's just get the guy in there and go. There's a helo coming.
Oh, get in, you dipstick.
Can you lead him?
I'm trying, yeah. There you go, he's in.
Right, go then.
Damn it! None of this makes sense. I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
They were gonna kill me.
Makes me wonder why the hell I don't.
What? Hey, they.
I'm assuming you know where you're going.
Island, right? They
I'm
stole
going
my
towards the
car.
yellow dot.
I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah? Then why'd you sink that cargo ship?
The ship was taking drones off the island. These drones could be the most powerful weapon.
Might want to fly a bit higher so that all the bad guys on the ground don't see us.
Was anyone hurt?
I was told a few crew members died.
I'm sorry. I had to choose, you know? A few weeks ago, they field tested the drones in South Asia. They accidentally killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island. Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
I've seen what your drones can do. A few homesteaders and Scoutech employees were trying to leave the island by boat.
There's a mountain ahead of us.
What?
Might want to go up. Might want to go up. Thank you.
I was going up. I can see the bloody mountain. I guess we couldn't. No, I guess it wanted us to fly. We could have just fast travelled, I guess. But there we go. Home in one piece.
Well, we're still 60 odd meters away. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is this Aero 1?
Yeah. Is he coming in with you?
Not really. Well, let me see if I can lead him. Talk.
What the hell? Mads, this is Jay Skell, CEO of Skeltech.
Yeah, I know who he is. How long we been neighbors? Maybe you should have tried to be friendly.
You don't
before
need a
you
reason, Red Dog. You're always
Oh, I was wrong. I thought you and your friends wanted to be left alone. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Fox was right. He wasn't the one.
Well, he's not very
behind
nice,
Signal's
is-
takeover
I
of
think
Raw. Walker
He'll
was.
end up being a baddie, but maybe not.
Now they're after him because he could take down the drones.
Who's Skell or the
And you think it's a good idea to bring the egghead here?
Aero 1 bloke?
You want to throw him? some stones?
Aslan, whatever his name
Better
is.
the wolves coming here.
Schultz.
Jace!
The guy with the hat.
Harmony,
Schultz.
are you okay?
Schultz.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. We missed you. Are you gonna stay with us?
Harmony, I don't know if that's a...
Matt?
She's like
Is he
the
gonna stay?
token that
You
if
have
she
to let
likes
him
somebody,
stay.
then they have to be a goodie.
Yeah, all right, okay. Of course he can stay.
Awesome. Let's go set up your computer.
Mads, thank you. I'm gonna do all I can for you and your friends. I promise you.
Yeah.
You know, just how many damn computers are you all gonna set up?
All of them.
And speaking of which, your dad's got something he needs to show you.
My dad. What's my dad doing here? Mission nearby, staying safe.
There's going to be a bunch of missions locally. Let's just quickly work through them because it can take a while.
Objectives board. Okay. One faction mission. Staying safe. Okay.
I'm going to the enemy of my enemy.
Oh, you don't want to do the local one, which is local.
No, I'm just getting the talk to Fox. All the ones here.
Okay. So I'm not sure if I mentioned Red Dog, but I know Rob's full name.
Why is it so important to you? You've told everyone.
It's not important to me, but Red Dog's been trying to find it out for weeks.
Oh, okay. But, you know, in reality, probably about 20 minutes on the internet would do it, wouldn't it?
Apparently not. I did do
Not a
some
video?
cyber stalking of his full name, and the only reference I could find was a kid who looked about 12, which is probably the one, actually.
I know. The ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
Let's see if you can get me drunk. I'm already drunk, Red Dog.
Are you still drinking, are you?
Yeah, I've only got one more glass of wine, but I could start on the brandy after.
I'm gonna demand
Well, yes.
a meeting the second that cure is in our veins.
I nearly started on the whiskey while we were out. That would have been it.
Right there with you, brother. We'll make them
Another
pay
baddie to kill.
What? There are baddies.
There are baddies to kill. There's 3 of them. Him.
Hydrates must be tequila shots. I don't drink. I do drink
No,
wine,
well,
though.
that
Cheers.
would be like much worse than drinking brandy and whiskey.
So where are we going now, JBG?
Are you watching the cutscene?
No, I'm just in the game. I'm not watching a cutscene as such.
Oh, okay. But you ignored the invitation to watch the cutscene then.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Yeah.
Rob isn't old enough to drink. I think he is technically. Aren't you 18, Rob? I'm right behind you, JBG, anyway, with Mr. Fox.
Yeah, well, watching the cutscene.
And with the hiccups.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, so am I now.
Fox.
Drinking age is 18, but I think you have to be over 21 to buy it. Is that right?
Jeez!
No, it's just shops want you to be 25 just so that they cover themselves.
So great.
Thank you for trusting him.
He's here, but I'm still making up my mind about him. Schultz
And
said he
we're
had
watching the
something.
cutscene, Jake.
This is important.
Hold up for me.
Well, why didn't you see if you can go and find another thing to click on?
They shot with their smart glasses.
No, I'm in the cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Activity was reported in your area.
Have you started it, or you the bit where they just outed Walker as taking over security?
I'm in the terrorist activity being reported in my area.
Just sit there and shut up!
Help us!
Shut up!
Do something!
Something. I am doing something. I'm having a glass of wine. Oh, it's him again.
Be unpleasant.
Found just the guy you need for your Wonderland.
I appreciate mid-level managers who still get their hands dirty. Don't you? Get them in the truck.
Move it! Quit your caterwauling. Won't have any of my guests crying like a virgin on prom night. Let's go! Don't you glare at me, you son of a bitch.
Glare at you all of like, you bitch. Have you seen the new Alien movie, JVG?
I'm a simple man.
No. Not enough to want to go to see. It got good reviews as a horror movie. I know you went to see it the other week.
Yeah, there's a bit in it where they hark back to Alien 2, Aliens.
Yeah,
but that they telegraph it something rotten.
Not to do that. Miles.
One of the protagonists says, "Get away from her," and then pauses for about 10 seconds and says, "You bitch."
He sent us here. That asshole set us up.
Sorry, I spoiled it for you now.
Man, I hate managers like that.
No, I know
you were
about
never
it.
like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Who's Peter Miles?
Bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
The bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then Walker came on board as a military advisor.
Ah, it's all Walker's fault.
Can you configure a Stream Deck button to delay the ads, can you?
We need to get you civilians off the island.
I don't know. I tend to click on the snooze button in OBS if I want to.
Yes.
Talk to Scale about the backdoor program, okay?
I'm still in the cutscene, so don't go do too much.
A virus that can take control of a single sector of drones.
That would allow a ship to leave the island.
Yes, but I need help.
If it's enough to let troops land, I'll lend a hand.
Thank you, Nomad, really. I'm setting up a workspace. Come by and I'll tell you what I need.
This feels awesome. Like before I just felt like a big wimp. You know what I mean? My stomach was all acidy and I really just wanted to eat some fish tacos. But now, I mean, this feels great. Like
This feels great.
This feels awesome.
Awesome. Yeah. Off you go. So where are you now?
I'm waiting on the cutscene with Jack. Jace, whatever his name is.
I'm on my way over to you.
When you go into cutscene, I get a prompt saying, "Do
Yeah,
you want to join the cutscene?"
I may have missed it, but I'm now in a cutscene.
AI.
To take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick Lake.
Now, do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
It's bad. Lots of soldiers, lots of surveillance.
Lots of soldiers, lots of surveillance.
So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell. When
It's
Grace
Christina
Maddox,
Cromwell.
our lead computer scientist, got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky, she'll know how to get it.
Okay. So that whole cutscene gave us about 3 missions.
Okay. Let's have a
So
look.
if we go,
I have 3 skill points in fact to use. Let's use them. I'm going to have Sync Shot Drone just because it sounds useful. Craft extreme weapons in the bivouac. Okay, no skill points left. Fair enough.
oh, one thing I was going to mention to you that I noticed that you weren't doing, and it may be design or whatever, it's up to you. But if you go to your rucksack in the inventory, yep.
The loadout, yeah.
Yep. Now, if you, say for instance, you go to the pistol and right click on it.
Yep.
At the bottom it says upgrades and there's been lots of white symbols.
Yep.
If you click on one of those white symbols, it will upgrade it.
Oh, okay.
And what it will do is give you better damage, better everything. And then what you can do is you take it up through 3 levels, and you release the extra 2 levels by from your assigned skill points.
Cool.
In your skill tree. On the right hand side, you'll see there's like a Mark 1 and Mark 2 coming off the weapons. You can enable that. There's 2 skill points to get Mark 1, and then +1, and then 4 skill points to get Mark +1 to get the 3rd level.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it boosts the weapons.
So
what mission do you want to do then?
what are the options? The J scale one we've got.
Do you want to do a mission, or do you want to do a side mission?
Well, all the archipelago ones are done. So what if we do the top J scale one, which is... Oh, that's... No, I don't want to restart that mission. Thank you very much. Why is it giving me those missions when they're all complete? So we've got Paula Madeira, Carl Chisholm, or Christina Cromwell. Pick one. It doesn't really matter, does it?
Carl Chisholm, see what it says. It's focused on program genius towards exposing corrupt governments, blah. Has to convince him to disclose moral ethos and so on. Press Chisholm design skills, firewall, make yourselves a target for Sentinel. Reach the Aurora data farm.
Okay, let's go do that then.
Oh, I was just looking at that, see what the other one says. Is recruited by Jessica Powers, engineer for new areas for robotic. Success was short-lived. Ethically placed in the direction the company was taken. Step down as her director engineer before vanishing by Madeira's house. That might be an interesting one to do.
Which one?
Or the last one, Christina Cromwell. Find the Scale Foundation campus. Impact, blah, 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 desiring to have, she pursued a PhD in blah. Trusted with running a Scale Foundation campus where a team carried out fundamental research. A mission to keep collaborators and what she towards. I think this is a good one in the map that we have to go, and the head of the AI department, Chris, may how to get it if she's still around.
Yeah. So what? The Christina Cromwell one, yeah.
Let's try that one. Yeah. Pin that. Or we can just do a couple of the little green missions.
No, that's fine. Let's go do that one.
Anything different since that broadcast went out?
Some outcasts loaded me up with gear. I think they're looking for an alliance.
I'm going to quickly go over to Schultz's missus. Restock. Well, I wouldn't mind doing as well as going to get the DMR G28 blueprint, because we know where that is now.
All the best stuff.
Oh. How do I restock on... Oh, there we go. Consumables. Everything's at max.
There's one part I really want, which is...
Welcome back. Good to see you. All good?
Sentinel keeps upgrading their tech, and we're doing this.
Anyone still here? It's gone very quiet in the chat.
Yes, it was all pinging away there, wasn't it, for a while?
We've realised just how desperately dull we are.
You seem to have sobered up a bit.
I don't know about sobered up, just learned to deal with it.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Right. So you picked mission staying safe. Are you going to do that? No.
Yep. I've picked Blake's Law. which is the one
Yeah,
you've
that's
picked.
the one. Okay, there I've got staying safe on my HUD. I guess you selected because I didn't.
Oh, well, both
Anyway.
the people's missions on my HUD say Blake's Law, so
Okay. Are you outside?
I'm just heading outside now.
You ever think we'd end up here?
Oh, we got 2 helicopters here now.
Yeah, I guess one is spawned. One is the one that we brought here.
All right. Mine's saying I've got 2 missions selected, so
Yes, that's what I mean.
so which one do we want to do?
We want to do the Scale Foundation. We haven't done 2 helos at the same time yet, have we?
Is this Christina Cornwell we're doing, yeah?
Yes, the yellow one, which
Well,
is it's
they're all
located
yellow.
on Lake Catherine in the Cape North province. Okay, Cape North.
So Cape North is
it's
up
on
there.
the separate island. Okay, that's a big old place, isn't it? Maybe we should.
Lake Catherine, I can see.
I'm thinking about landing there, or
Yep, sounds good.
maybe on this.
Oh, you're flying as well, are you? Okay, I'll follow you.
I thought we haven't really done 2 helos yet. Six kilometers, wow. You got up to 2,000 meters yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah, about 2.5, I think, was the ceiling. Can't see very much from up there, but you're still 2 kilometers away from the destination.
I'm sure to work out.
Well, I can wait.
I love the sound effects in this game. Province discovered. Cool. I very carefully avoided all the red dots in the tree line.
That's all right. I crashed my
to land.
helicopter into a tree just to avoid them.
killed 5 people in the last 45 seconds.
Yeah, you might want to heal yourself.
Yeah, that's the trouble. It looks like we've got a bivouac here now anyway.
Super.
So we are heading east.
Northeast, according to your marker.
Yeah, well, the marker can go now.
Oh, so where are we going then?
Well, northeast, yeah, sort of. That's the shortest path to get from this island to the next island.
Lake Catherine in the Cape North product. Okay, so you actually want to get to about there then?
Yeah, over there, yeah. But going over that way would be a lot more swimming or boating. Okay, what's going on? I think I was burning.
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. Could really use your help finding this location.
There is one place you might want to know about.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And a bivouac.
You can remove the A marker, we don't need it.
Okay, as long as you know where you're going.
And sort of northeast, get to the edge of the island, make it across to the next island, and then we could maybe see if we can find a boat, but I would be reluctant to try and...
Bad guys down there.
I saw that. Drones are always good for some extra bits. There's a boat here, there's a loot thing. Wow. And some plants. Wow. You drive the boat, I'll provide cover.
Where are we going?
Straight across, I would say. That's
That
it.
way?
East. Let's have a... Oh, we're going... Yeah, straight across. That works. Let's see if I can find somewhere. Let's just go for their B. Can you see B there on the left? Yeah.
Yep.
And there's a...
He's gone.
A few, I know where you know where you're going.
Bad guy there. Can you get him?
Not
Two bad guys actually.
If you stop there. Yep.
More to the left as well.
Okay, well, do you want to get to the beach first rather than...
Well, there's
try
two
and
right
shoot
in front
them?
of you. Three, in fact. Oh, okay.
difficult to shoot from rocking boat. $267 is just beyond my range. I'll take a look at these guys here. Azrael.
Fuck is that?
You're gonna get seen. You're seen. Run.
Shit. Down.
Okay. I will come back for you just as soon as I've staked out. Well, you probably would have respawned by the...
There was a low flying drone appeared as well. You know, one of the little ones.
Yeah.
Near me. That was that shot me. You're never going to get to me.
Back now.
Yeah, you're 400 meters away. You've got 10 seconds. Respawning. And with you, we've still got no mini-map.
No. I think we have to kill them before...
Yeah, but where are they? That's the question.
It's a big fuck off drone as well.
I found a guy I'm trying to kill.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, the guy's dead. Wrong time to use my ability. I was busy swapping all of my rounds out for my super duper rounds when a guy killed me. So I'm to your sort of west, maybe slightly southwest.
Can't see a fucking thing. Last thing I need is can't even see the fucking drone.
Yeah, I'm respawning.
Fuck. So you just didn't know, you didn't hear me say Azrael, Azrael, Azrael?
I did. It wasn't the Azrael that killed me.
No, but you just stood there while the Azrael flew over. Cute. I wondered what you were, what you. Fuck off. I think I would stick to shooting these.
Okay. All the bad guys I can see are dead. There's one more
Good.
over this way.
So what you because sometimes it's you're zoned in on something. No matter what happens, you just aren't aware of what's going on around you. Was that what it was?
Possibly. I was scoping out a couple of bad guys that I'd seen.
Fucking hell.
You alright, or are you down?
I'm in the water. I'm trying to tactical swim, but apparently I can't tactical swim. Can now.
There's lots of drones around.
You're not kidding. We don't want to be spotted by an Azrael over here, do we? This is the most we've. Of course, we've got no hard or nothing. What I'm going to do is spray myself. Oh, well done. You did it.
You could just kill them all.
Kill what?
Well, there were drones and all sorts of people around. I just killed them.
Yeah, I tried, but I just took shitloads of fire.
Okay, there's a chest where I am. It's probably worth if we regroup.
Yeah, I'm near you. That was not pleasant.
Nope. The chest in the building I just came out of. So where are we heading? Lake Catherine in the Cape North province.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
It must be that big thing in the middle, surely.
Yes, it does actually say in the middle of the lake, doesn't it?
Well, it just says on Lake Catherine. There is another like town thing there at A.
Nicely done.
Not sure where they came from, but I just saw the red dot.
So we're going this way.
Chats have gone very quiet. They must all be bored of us.
Yes, it was like manic there for a moment, wasn't it?
Well, about an hour ago, but yeah. I think Rob's sticking quiet so I don't tell Red Dog his name.
Yes. His name doesn't end with Kaspersky, does it?
Rob, ... I'll give you a clue. It starts with Rob, and his surname starts with Kaz.
Yeah, that's why I said Kaspersky.
Nope. No, wrong button. Down you go.
I thought I was being quite funny. Obviously not. Right, east.
You got to be careful because Kaspersky was the bloke accused of murdering his wife. So.
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure if you find someone called Potter, there'll be someone. Almost certainly there'll be a Potter somewhere that killed somebody.
The famous bloke responsible, Kaspersky antivirus, which is what most people would know the name Kaspersky of, was accused of murdering his wife.
Wasn't called Rob, was he?
Don't think so. Wow, says Rob. Maybe it was called Rob. Rob, did you murder your wife? Come on, you can tell us. No one's watching.
No. That sounds pretty grim.
Why are you asking to a teen? Hey, plenty of teenagers have been married, Rob. Plenty of teenagers murdered their wives, probably, Rob. I know JBG did.
My first wife, yeah.
Yeah. Still not you, still lonely. Fair enough. There's still time, Rob. What was that?
That was me killing the drone.
Okay. How did you kill the drone with such good effect?
Rocket launcher up the arse.
Nice. Well, it worked.
It did.
I suspect.
Catch them right, they'll all go down straight away.
I suspect a rocket launcher up the arse would probably do it for me as well.
Yes. Well, with all that alcohol, you're probably going to have a rocket launcher up your arse anyway tomorrow.
How old do I think you are? I know how old you are, Rob. You're 18.
There's a... You can get married at 16, can't you?
Yeah. You could easily have murdered your wife by the time you're 18, Rob. You know, come on, get your finger out.
I don't.
You're not 18. All right, you're either 17 or 19 then. You're certainly in that ballpark.
Well, Rob always struck me as someone that's quite keen to be anonymous. Oh wow!
Yes, this is true. There's a tactical dump thing here, but I can't be arsed looking for it.
I just found it.
All right, you're 19, Rob.
Right, okay, I'm going to hide behind this rock. If we see an Azrael, we should both try to hide.
That sounds like an excellent plan.
Yes.
Do you know what should happen, JBG?
What?
If you see an Azrael, you should tell me.
I did, yes. yes. And like, say it multiple times, you mean?
Yeah.
And then look over to you and then see you just stood there trying to snipe somebody.
At least 6 times, maybe 7.
Yes. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. This is a construction site. Okay.
You never said your age like 20 times last time. Rob, you're in your late teens. You're less than 20, but you're over 18. So I would say you're 18 or 19.
I'm going to go around the construction site.
I'm going to follow you then. Because we're a team.
Purely from the point of view, it's 20 to 1. And we have a mission to achieve.
There don't seem to be many red dots around. Are you sure this is where we need to be?
No, that's why I'm going around it.
Fair enough. Yeah, Rob, I don't think
going east.
I don't think Rob's 20, but I'm pretty sure he's 18 or over. So that narrows it down to 18 or 19. I'd guess he could be 20, but
I would have said, yeah, what's interesting is when you hear people talk on a call like we have when we do the
Yeah, when we
Slowpoke
SPRL, yeah.
Tuesdays. I thought 19 to 21 new
Right.
just was a finger in the air type thing, but I wasn't really that bothered.
This bad guy's off to our
I was more
right,
bothered
just
about trying to catch them.
yeah. When you said what a guess, you meant like yes. Oh, so he's 19 then. Okay, fair enough. Or 17.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You're not going to hurt me.
I need help finding this location.
Not today.
Yeah, I can give you the location.
Thanks for that.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Just make sure I'm not leading us astray. No. That bloody DLC thing is probably the worst thing about the whole game.
Oh, yeah, if you press M twice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, why would you not expect pressing M to go into the map and then pressing M to come out of the map again? What kind of
rather
idiot
than
would think that
launch,
was a good
yeah.
idea?
Well, I can't find a way to turn it off, and
No,
I thought if you
it's
pressed M and then pressed M again, it would take you out of the DLC thing, but
no,
apparently not.
no. That would be too sensible. So you're thinking like a user, JBG, not as a developer.
Yes. Well, no, the developer wouldn't do that either. But
Yeah,
a
that's
developer
true.
would do that if they were told to.
Yes.
Hey there.
By a manager that was told by a manager who was told by a manager.
Yeah.
Who was
Do you
told
know
by
what would be a
manager.
really good idea? Make them press M several times and then have no fucking clue what they're doing afterwards.
Yes. And then, because then someone with a spreadsheet would have, oh, fuck off. I didn't want to drive. I wanted to take a bloody wrists off. Release. Thank you. Binds. That's what I was trying to say. Not a wrist.
Yeah, take her wrists off. That's probably not what she wanted.
No.
Oh, there's a tactical thingy over here. There it is.
I didn't appear to get anything from it.
I got high-end
think
weapon
it-
parts. You do realise for most of this evening I've just been following you.
Yeah, we're about to get to the lake. Bloody hell. There's something else, eh?
Oh, there's a lake there.
That's like
JBG is a leader.
base in,
Yeah, usually JBG does what I tell him to, but you go leftish, I'll go rightish.
it's a SAM missile.
Sorry, the other way. You go rightish, I'll go leftish. There's lots of red in here.
Yeah, I'd guess I'd probably say the best approach is going to be to avoid it, at least initially. But every time we've been on a camper so far, they've all just been wandering around talking about how long they've got left.
Yeah.
There's another Aurora mission here.
There's quite a few drones here around as well.
Huh.
Something funny.
The dialogue, he said, oh, I'm getting bored here. He's like, what is there to do here other than watch that bad guy clean his minigun all day. There's a radio operator there.
I'm just heading for all the red bits, basically.
I think we've... Oh, there's a few here. I think red, I think they take a moment to scan. I think that can be a problem.
Yeah.
If you just point at them and then just fly off.
Yeah, you've got to wait for the little white arrow to appear.
Yeah. It does like a little cyclic thing, doesn't it?
I think we're going to struggle to find the guy in that one that you're looking for as well.
Yeah, it might be on the roof.
No, it's not the roof. I think he's inside. I looked on the roof, believe me.
Yeah, I did on the way in.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Apart from this one here. We may be inside the building.
So, point of entry is next to the tennis courts. It looks like it could be a point of entry. There's point of entry by the sun lounges. There's a key down here. Looks like you found who we've got to talk to. Christina Cromwell. She's in this main building.
Yeah.
So maybe just coming out.
Should probably head that way then, I guess.
Coming up here.
Yeah. Lead on then, McDuck. Oh, car. Dead car. Where are you off to?
I'm just trying to stay out of range and get a good angle of...
Another car coming.
Changing position.
We could avoid, if we can avoid missing them.
Well, I started out trying to shoot the driver, then I thought, fuck it, I'll
Yeah.
just shoot his tyres.
Yeah, so he did stop, but...
Yeah, he stopped because I shot his tyres.
Yeah, we want to try and avoid... Right, let's quickly drone, see if we can just... How we can get into this building now. So there's an entrance here. If we land on... If we somehow manage to get onto the roof...
I don't think there was a way in on the roof, sadly.
No, sometimes you get like a little ladder.
There's a door there as well, at A.
Do that again? Oh, there.
On the
ground.
roof. The roof is fairly enclosed.
Yes.
So it's either one end or the other, I think. I think both ends have got a door on them.
And there's no real underwater, is there?
No.
Something's off here. Might be outsiders.
All right, I think, yeah, pick a side whether we go in the front door or the back door, really, is...
Yeah, I don't know. It's
the back
what we
door.
want to do is take out the radio operator, I would say, as a point of priority.
Which one's the radio operator? I can't
He's
see
A.
one. Can't see any A. The only A I can see is a marker in the water behind us.
Sync shot targeted him.
It's not. Oh yes, I see him. Yes.
I've got no visual on him though.
All right. If you wait till I come out, I'll try and get the sniper out.
Hanging out in the air.
Right, I've got a shot on A in a sec. He's down.
I would say let's get in the building ASAP.
What is it?
Can you see the yellow marker?
It's behind us
Up
now,
there.
so it must be upstairs.
Yeah, right there.
Wait, what are you doing?
Let me just go and get this mission from this.
What is this?
Can.
Not another one.
Not another one.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm a scientist. I've been analyzing these test results for hours. We're getting nowhere.
What are you trying to achieve? Abstract art?
No, but I'm starting to think the Skell Security R&D Center gave us a bad batch of paint. It's making these drones behave erratically. They either lose their way or full-on crash into the walls. You know, I've lost a dozen in the last hour.
Well, that's inconvenient. So what's the paint actually supposed to do?
Well, I mean, not this. I mean, okay, it's paint, so it's supposed to look pretty, but it's also supposed to act as a trigger signal for the drone, so clearly somebody over there screwed up.
Clearly.
If it's causing this sort of chaos, it might be worth my while. Now,
You watching this cutscene?
The Skell Security R&D
Yes.
Center, right?
Yeah.
The magic paint.
Okay, I wonder if these drones are still prototype versions.
Not prototype versions.
Oh, everyone's active.
Of course they are.
Cool.
I spoke to a scientist, so everyone's bound to know where I am.
Yes. Where
There's
is
loads
she?
of
She above us. She is.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
So we need to find
Stairs here,
up.
here.
It's not going to be this simple, is it?
Of course it is.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Dr. Christina Cromwell. My name is Nomad. I was a soldier in one of the choppers that crashed on Aroa. I'm working with Jay Skell.
He's alive? I mean, Ayana Puri's announcements are so scary. How is he?
He's fine.
Well, we're working to get civilians safely off of Aroa. But we need your help.
But this island, the ex-cop who works for Sentinel, Ian Blake, he's got this island locked tighter than...
A gnat's ass?
The surveillance drones we made to keep us safe, they're now keeping us prisoner.
Prisoners. Oh, that's ironic. That's power in the information age. Weren't the drones built for that? Weren't the drones built for that?
The surveillance drones are doing what they were designed for.
How could you? They were designed to keep people safe, not imprisoned.
Look, now Jace thinks he could take down enough of the drones so we can get some people out of Aroa and bring some help in.
And Jace wants the AI.
Bingo.
The security
Bingo.
team ran an assessment on our systems a couple of months ago. If you can find those reports, it'll, give me an in on how to hack the AI.
Won't
Hack
those
the
folks be
AI.
fixed by now?
No. I don't think so. Most advanced place on the planet, but the bureaucracy is as slow as anywhere.
Yeah.
Try Archimedes Hall. That's the data center. You should find the reports there.
Oh, head to the data center.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be just down the way.
It's in Archimedes Hall on Scale Foundation campus. Where's the Scale Foundation campus?
Different building.
Oh, there. Okay.
There's two actually.
Oh, that's a door. Oh, where are you going? Loads of crates around here.
There's a guy just there or downstairs. Where did you disappear to?
I'm doing more important things. I'm getting crates.
You know what's going to happen. We'll have our asses in the air opening a crate.
We'll be fine. Go wrong. There's a crate upstairs as well. Going back down to you. Oh, you're over there. Right. The one's being spotted. Was that you or me?
Hey. Yet.
What the fuck? If you could come back to me, I'm dead. I'm not sure.
Where are you?
To your left. You've just run away from me. Downstairs. Oh, there you go. I killed a guy and then died.
You must have had low health or something.
I don't know. I didn't think so, but who knows? There's lots of yellow guys appeared.
Need to get to the other end, don't we?
Let's wait for all these guys to come to us, maybe, and kill them. There's a guy off to the right.
Yeah, there. Okay, you cover that entrance, I'll cover the front entrance, yeah.
Okay. There's lots this way, so... Hey, this side's all gone yellow again. So maybe out to the right is the best way. There seem to be less of them. Rather than the way you're going.
Being out to the north.
Come back to where I am. No, walk back to where I am. Left a bit and then back a bit. We go out this way, there's only 3 or 4. And this is the way the yellow dot is as well.
Do we swim across or?
I
think we go over to where the helo is and come in from that way.
Okay. Okay, I think they're all dead.
That helo might be a good exit point.
Possibly.
I can smell that water.
Doesn't particularly look armed, but... Okay. Oh, there's a... Let's turn this... Let's sabotage this generator. Incredibly technical sabotage.
Yep.
Okay, the generator's off, even though it's broad daylight, but anyway. Okay, right behind you.
Right, so I'm just trying to go through this side door, yeah?
Yep. Carrying the wrong gun, but I now have that sorted, I believe. Okay,
I've get it. You ran in front of me.
I thought I'd taken it, but there we go. Take. I have a new clue. The interrogation report. Okay, so he was trying to extract files. Right. Yellow dots that way. There's some intel here somewhere. Where's that? Oh, it's upstairs. We go upstairs.
There are baddies outside, and we're in the middle of like a golf.
Let's go upstairs and get this intel. It might be useful. Come to where I am.
I see where you are.
Intel gone. It's still upstairs again. Okay.
There's some intel here.
Okay, you grab it. Oh yeah, I see. Sorry. I thought that meant it was upstairs.
Oh, it says on the network infrastructure, the campus network remains sound. Vulnerable or a data center on the main island. Hardware malfunction. Oh, should there be a hardware malfunction on the security network cut off? Campus will fail to operate. A quick fix would involve setting up a backup cable connection with Wi-Fi.
Cable connection with Wi-Fi. Yep, that'd do it.
Yep. But in the long run, security-free mode for the campus network should be created. Now let's hope they've not got the same Wi-Fi router as Rob, eh?
Yeah. In case anyone's wondering, yep, a backup cable network with Wi-Fi is definitely the way to go.
Yes.
Did that help us at all? What the fuck? Why are we here again? Oh, hold on. There's a bad guy over there. Stand still. No, not
cool.
Don't stand still behind the block.
like it's about to go Pete Tong.
Hostiles moving in. Stay focused.
Yeah, there's people downstairs, so just be aware
People
they're
everywhere.
going to come upstairs.
I did. How come they're all in here when we were quite peacefully dead? We were quite peacefully reading data reports.
Because I shot them, probably. Where are you? In there. Okay.
They're about to get shot, I think.
Get them, goddammit! Keep it up! Moving! Moving! Get those sons of bitches! Up!
Yeah, I think the majority, they're all below us, so they're going to have to come up some stairs. Beep boop. Hey, Rob. Where was he? Right, let's...
Follow me out here. Let's try this.
I think this is actually quite a good... where have you gone?
On the roof.
That was quite a good safe space, to be honest. How did you get onto the roof?
There's a ladder where just below where I am.
I'm sure there is. I can't find it.
Let's go!
Gonna craft me some syringes before it all goes a bit Pete Tong. Or even more Pete Tong, I should say.
I'm just trying to kill a drone. Okay, killed a drone. I've no idea where you are.
I'm on the roof. I'm just working my way around the back. There's a ladder where I am right now.
Yeah, but you're 200 meters away from where I am.
Yeah, I'm just trying to come around.
Right, I'm heading towards you. Hold on, found a bad guy.
Let's go! Let's go! Don't let him get away! Keep your heads down!
Killed the bad guy.
We need to go back the other way, actually.
Right, I'm now below you. Okay, I shall follow you.
I'm in quite a good area, actually, because I'm behind a rise and covered.
I just can't work out. Oh, there's a ladder I can see.
Where did the yellow symbol go? It was here just a second ago.
Maybe we finished it inadvertently.
No. Yeah, gather intel on AI systems. It's in the Archimedes Hall.
Someone bad off to our right nearly spotted me.
Let's get back down and out.
Oops, I fell down. So down I am. Mintel through there. Let me see if I can get to that.
Yeah, when I was on the roof, there was like a yellow marker. Did you take down the ground drone?
I did.
What did you use? Your rocket launcher?
No, I was just shot it multiple times.
So there's the helo. Right, 90 meters.
Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me catch up with you. Right, I'm sort of with you, but you're inside and I'm outside.
Yeah.
Reach the Oroa Date Farm, Silent Mountain Province, south of the Solitary Peak. So have we done what we need to do here? So what mission are you doing?
Gather intel on AI security systems. Go to
Christina Cromwell or gather intel on AI security systems. Okay. Archimedes Hall on the Scale Foundation campus.
I think I'm in the right building, but the yellow dot disappeared. I don't know whether it's upstairs or...
I don't have a yellow dot either.
There was a yellow dot until I got 50 meters away, then it vanished. I don't know whether that's because I've got to search for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a circly thing.
Yeah, we're in a circle. Right, there are locked doors. Grab a soldier and bring him dead or alive. Let's try that. We both had the same idea. Get out of my way. There we go. Right, well, I'm in here. It's achieved absolutely nothing as far as I can tell. You found another locked door?
I have, but sticking his bum up against it has made no difference.
Right, let me try and come to you then. This soldier opened my locked door, so head to the locked door. That'd be the easiest way. Is it downstairs or upstairs?
Oh, I'm in the data center, I think.
Oh, I've dropped my bloke. I can't work out how to get to you.
Here we are. Investigate. The intel here is the mission. Okay. The PC is protected by a password. Commanders must know the password.
We need to find a commander, do we?
It looks like there's one just appeared behind us.
See a red dot. Or a red haze.
Yeah, there's a commander here.
Yeah, there he is. At A.
If you could come and cover me.
I'm trying to get to the commander.
I've got a commander.
Where's A gone? Have you got him or? Okay. Unlock the PC using the passcode.
I can't access the fucking PC with his bloody unconscious body in front of it. Right, throw this motherfucker. Get out of the way, come on. You do it because I can't access it.
There you go. Campus network design overview. Right, there's red stuff appeared outside, so we may be about to make some resistance.
Come on out, you son of a bitch.
Talk to Cromwell.
Still.
Okay. She's in the Scale Foundation. Well, I know we talked to her earlier on. What she wants.
We got a yellow dot now.
Yeah, that's for her.
Yeah. Right, there's a red dot between you and me, but I've just run outside without meeting any resistance. So, oh, there he is. There's someone through those windows between you and me. Oh, there you go. They're dead. Go for a swim.
Wow, this is quite involving, eh?
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're going.
Chest, obviously. Where else would I be going? AK-12 blueprint.
Yeah, AK-12 was a good weapon in Ghost Recon Wildlands.
And some credits. You're off. Too late now. Too late, Rob. It's only 1:20. What are you, a man or a mouse? Night, Rob. Yeah, it's always good to have your company. Take care, and then we'll see you soon.
Huh. Didn't see the stairwell there.
You're a sleepy boy. Well, I went to bed at about 4 o'clock this morning, so yeah, or yesterday morning as it is now.
Right.
It looks like a previous hack attempt was halted by the automated security network.
Cybersecurity wasn't part of my... It's not my thing. But I mean, yes, we should be able to bring the network down.
Is this going to be more computer hacking?
For me. For you, it's
Adios,
more like
Robcaz. Thank you for dropping in.
stuff.
That'll do just fine.
And putting up with Mr. Hawkins.
Network reliability audit. Nomad must
In theory, I could download the AI if you can plug a dongle into the system at the comm center.
Oh,
But
just
I
plug
mean,
dongle
he's
in.
not stupid.
Fine.
Blake is using our security network.
So can we get the network down? We just need it down long enough for the upload.
Yeah,
Right, Rob.
sure. Taking out the mountaintop antennae would
Pleasure to
slow
have
the
your
network
company
down
as
on
ever.
Darkwood
Thank you
Island.
very much.
That would buy you time. But the hard lines. If you can also cut the hard
Just a
lines,
reminder
the
to
roads are
anyone
like
watching,
in this cavern by
if
the
you want to see
coast,
both sides of the
if you can
gameplay,
also
exclamation
cut
mark
those,
co-op
I
in the
should be able
chat,
to
or
download the
use
AI.
the pinned
Sit tight. I'll make it
link at
happen.
the top.
You're,
We'll get you a web
you're
browser
confident.
link to watch both
I'll
sides
meet
of
you at the spot I
the
put on your map.
gameplay.
Good luck.
We now know
guy
how
up
to
there.
obtain the AI.
Out there is JBG. I'm sure he'd appreciate your company. I've already done that. Power failure, Christina Cornwell. Find the campus relay station from the photo. What photo? We got some photos. How many skill points have I got actually? 2 skill points. Have more ammo. That could always be good. That's a perk. Don't particularly want that. That's a perk.
Campus relay station from the photo.
I have an extra syringe now. What photo? That is the question.
Got unread intel. Okay. Campus relay station is a radar thing. Oh, on a mountain above the campus. Yep.
Okay,
you're
you
the
lead the
squad
way if
leader,
you
I
think
didn't
you
know
know
that.
where it is. You got the relay station, the data farm, and the underwater cable station.
Yeah, I think I know where it is.
Okay.
Well, when I say that, I think it's up here somewhere.
Well, you lead the way. I will follow, as ever.
So I can be more accurate with that. F1. I think what we should do is try and get the helo.
Oh, is it that far away, is it?
No, but it's up.
Okay.
Campus data farm is there. Okay, and the underwater cable.
I'm guessing that's underwater. Helicopter won't help us there.
Yeah, the one that we know about is... Let's go and get the helo. Do we know
Okay.
where the helo is in relation to where
don't.
we are?
I will follow you, because you seem to. That door's locked. Bit dark.
Like,
This
you know
door-
when you were a kid and someone had a patio door that was clean and closed and you ran into it? That's what I kept thinking I was going to do there.
How did you get out? Because I've just walked through every single window. Oh, there we go. Yeah. One of my first job before I was 20, the vainest guy I know walked through a patio window in Spain.
Oh.
Came back with a huge scar on his face. He was not happy. Because he was the vainest guy I know. I knew. Time. Although he did go in to win stars in their eyes, so, it wasn't all bad.
Right, you're flying. The B marker is where I would start.
B, okay. That's a long way away, you sure?
Hang on, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know where it is.
Okay. Do you want to refine your marker? We are at your marker. Is this where you want me to
Yeah,
land?
just find somewhere to park.
Park.
Or go up and let's both jump out. Come on.
I'm out. There was an explosion. What happened there?
That's the
You know where
campus over there.
you know where you're going, or? Oh, you've landed, have you? Okay. So where are we actually trying to get to? Because you're 100 odd meters away.
So if we go to the campus relay station from the photo, okay? So then we go to the thingy, the mission board, and we go to Christina Conwell. There's 3 lots of intel. Campus relay station is on top of a hill looking down over the lake and the campus. So
I click on Christina Cromwell, I don't get any of this. All right, okay.
So I think it's going
It just
to be
says
north.
find it from the photo. I don't have any other information.
No, that's it, the photo. So it's just using
What
visual
photo?
references.
Yeah, but what
So
photo?
I'm just going to... Sorry?
What photo?
Okay, right. So you know where the mission thingy is?
Yeah.
Right. Episode 1 is highlighted. And
Yep.
then you go down to J Scale. Underneath J Scale,
Yep.
there's
Christina
Christina
Cornwell.
Conwell.
Yep.
Yep. And then underneath that, it's got a picture of her. And on the right-hand side, it says disable the AI security. Yep. Underneath that, there's an intel thing.
Yes. Right. Okay.
Got it. Yep.
As long as you know we're in roughly the right place.
So if you want to look at the intel, if we do that, my logic is this. So if you look at the intel, the first campus relay, you can see there on the left-hand side of the image is the campus.
Yep.
And then in the distant background is the island that we first landed on.
Okay.
Yep. Which is in the west. And so this must be up on this high rise. Yep, somewhere along this area, sort of northeast of the campus.
Okay.
So that's why I've picked this part of the island.
Fair enough. Oh.
So
Drone
as
coming in.
well. Yeah. I can't get hidden. I had to run down and I was on the rock. I couldn't hide.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, me too. Oh, damn. I think it's up there.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where you're pointing to, but if you lead the way, I will follow. See, you have your drone out.
There's a behemoth over there. There's a question mark at the south. I think that's where we head.
South.
Yes. Try and get to a high point here, eh?
Okay. Okay, I'm only going down southwards, it would appear.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be easy, eh?
Right, we're going the long way round, obviously.
Yeah. Up this for a lark.
We'll get south eventually. Oh, I'm heading south now. Oh, and then I...
Ah. Yeah, there it is, right at the top. Fuck.
You want to mark it and I'll try and get there, or
Yeah, well, it's just head to the top.
where your drone is?
Well, no, my drone is now out, but you're heading in roughly the right direction, but it's about finding a way around. There is a road.
I can see red ahead of me.
So we're facing south. Okay. It looks like it's... Let me pull out. There's a guy right near you. Be careful. South of you.
All right, he's dead.
Any more? It's literally right on the top. See where my drone is facing now? It's east. Okay, it's east.
East. Okay.
I'm having to walk round northeast. There's like vegetation, but there's lots of rock, and Seems like this place is very hard to get to.
Well, I'm running generally in the direction of east, but as you say, occasionally I have to turn.
I guess if we'd flown in the dark, we could have in the light, we could have reconned the area out a bit better.
It seems to be very high.
It's right at the top.
All right, I'm heading upwards in an easterly direction. Can you put a mark where we're actually trying to get to so I don't overrun it or anything?
No, I can't at the moment. It's the question mark.
Okay,
I think it's the question.
I can see the question mark.
Roughly, we're trying to get there, but it's right at the peak of this. There's a path here, I think. No. Every time I think I find a path, I'm wrong.
Yeah, me too, I think.
If you look at your TAC map, there's like, if you just follow the green, I think. Can't be this fucking difficult, surely.
I think so. Just a reminder to anyone watching, if you're only watching one of us, the other would appreciate your attention. Exclamation mark co-op in the chat, or check the pinned message at the top of either of our chats. That'll get you a web browser link to watch both streams side by side.
This is not fucking annoying at all.
So where are we trying to get to?
Well, you know where we're trying to get to, the top of the fucking mountain. It's just that we're on the wrong side of the mountain where it's rocky.
Is point B where we're trying to get to or not?
No, I'm trying to get there because I went down a cul-de-sac of green, so I'm trying to get down to an area where I can walk around the fucking island to get up to the top of it. Fuck off, game.
Can you mark where we're trying to get to?
I can't, no.
Why?
If you look on the map, you can see where it is. It's...
How?
Well, I think where I think it is there, B.
Right.
But
okay.
how you get to it is completely different.
I'm going to travel back to Erewhon, get in a helicopter and fly back.
Yeah, okay. That's where I think it is.
So as long as that mark stays there.
That's a really good fucking idea. Right. Because this is about as tedious as you could possibly get.
Are you fighting the good fight out there, buddy?
I am in Erewhon, heading out to the helicopter.
I'm not in the mood for the cutscene as well, where it tries to... I just want to get out of here and get in the helo. So just fucking run. Come on.
I am at the helicopter.
Is there two or just the one?
Just the one. I don't think separating is a good idea.
No, but what we need to do is we won't jump out this time, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
We'll find it and then drop into it.
So we're heading to B, yes?
Yep. Now be careful because there were SAM launchers at the campus.
Be nice to
So
have
what I'll do-
something to break the monotony, if
okay.
nothing else.
I have to say that's the most tedious thing I've done in this game.
We've got 9 kilometers to go.
So I would not land here, but I would certainly head towards where B is now, okay? And that should bring us in over the top of... We should be able to see what we're looking for.
Six kilometers.
Uh-huh. If you fuck this up, I'm not.
What are you trying to say, JVG?
I'm saying that you were getting bored of flying and you were going to try and do something. Is that the base there on the left?
Well, we're still 4 kilometers away, so I suspect not.
It looks like it.
Well, B is 3.6 kilometers away. 3.5 now.
Yeah, we're flying past it.
Okay, do you want to rethink your marker then?
No. In fact, you can see the lights directly ahead. Yep. Don't get too close to it, just in case it's protected.
Do you want to rethink the landing site now then?
No, it's not a landing site, it's a flypath site. Just so we can visual identify it.
Right. Let's get it on the left-hand side so you can see it then. I will fly this way. Presumably you can see to the left of the helicopter, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You can land on one of the helos if you want, or there's so few spaces to land.
Well, the other option is, of course, we parachute down, but we would need to both...
now gone yellow. Yeah, I think we do need to parachute, but...
Do you want to mark somewhere where we can both aim for then?
Yeah, because it's going to be difficult.
So if you mark...
pads is where... Okay.
Right, I'm just climbing now. I think we're pretty much right over the top of it.
I think... Yeah, it just won't let me... I think we just drop down. There's a couple of helo pads.
How about there where A is?
I'm out.
Oh, okay. I'll just follow you then.
Right, hopefully we can get up there from here.
I'm 50 meters away from you, but I'm down below you, so I'm struggling to get up.
I don't know. There must be. We could potentially have considered landing on the helo pads. But
Just seems
pretty
quite
well.
dangerous.
Yes. There's baddies everywhere.
Yeah, but if we can't get up from,
I'm right beneath the helo pads here.
Yeah, I landed 50 meters from you, but significantly
amazing,
lower,
eh?
I think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get higher, but it's just so steep.
I know. If you look at the map, the little tack map, the grey or brown is rock you can't climb.
Right.
And the green is what you can climb, but it looked really difficult.
I mean, it's all grey as far as I can see.
I know, that's
where
the
I
problem.
am.
The sniper there.
Should I just try and land on a helipad, do you think? Go back to Erewhon, fly a helicopter in and land on a helipad? Because I'm significantly lower than you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down at the water level now.
Right.
You know, you're 260 meters away from me. As you say, it's finding a bit that we can actually climb up. Just so rocky. Anyone in chat got any tips? You let us know. I'm guessing JBG's up there and probably about to get killed because he's the only one who can see an enemy.
I'm hoping to kill the sniper.
Right, I'm going to go back to it. If I go back to Erewhon, does it transport you?
I don't think so.
Right, I'm going back to Erewhon. Do you want to mark for me somewhere that you think I could land that was...
Well, where I landed was a good place. It won't let me mark it because it just is marking the map. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if it basically land on the top of the N on Sugarloaf Mount.
Right, I'm trying to get out of Erewhon.
Okay, climb the ladder, motherfucker.
Just now that it's dark and there's no fucking helicopter here.
I think you can request one.
Oh.
From shop.
Yeah, I've left the shop. I came out assuming there'd be a helicopter here.
Yeah.
heading to the shop.
You ever think we'd end up here? Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
Shop.
Look around. See what you like.
I can see lots of cars. Is it the same tab? Oh, helicopter. There we go. It costs me lots of money.
Oh, can't you just request another helo? Oh,
So-
in the bivouac, you can. In the bivouac, in the Erawan, I think you'd be able to select select another vehicle. It probably
okay.
said unable to timeout not reached.
I'm at the bivouac. Call squad mates, rest in bivouac. That's just going to let me, you know, get my zen in and all that shit. So there's nothing. Oh, garage. Garage, please. Thank you. Each player can access their own vehicles in the garage bay. Yes, thank you for that. Helicopter. Well, it says select vehicle and it won't let me select it. You having fun wherever you are?
I'm surrounded.
Right, back to the shop.
I don't think they've got night vision because they keep saying, "Oh, it's so dark."
Let me know what you need.
What's the cheapest helicopter then? $37,500. Right, you owe me $37,500. It is a gunship. I've acquired it apparently, so I hope that means it's outside. Exit. Where's the fucking exit now? Exit that way. Right. Still alive, I hope.
Just.
Fence there. Oh, okay, this way then. Just as a time check, it's close to 2 a.m. Right. I'm heading outside. There better be a fucking helicopter here. Passage. The helicopter here. No, don't sit on the passenger seat. That's not going to get you very far, is it? Okay, I am flying the 10 kilometers to point A. Is that where you would like me to land? Hello.
I'm just concentrating right now. I'm surrounded by baddies. I would try to land on the N above Mount.
Sugarloaf Mount. Okay.
I'm going to try and get across to. Now there's a thingy where I am. You could land there.
Right, well, I'm 8 kilometers away, so you've got a while to think about exactly where you want me to land.
Oh, I got him, but he survived it. Not that one. There's like a tower where I am. So you come in, you should see me. I'm like to the southwest. So I'm just below the N, if you look at the map.
I'm heading
of Sugarloaf
northeast,
Mount.
so I'll probably fly straight over you pretty much.
But just north of me, there's open ground, so you can land there quite safely. But you just, of course, it's just the luck of.
Can you mark that or not?
I can't. I've tried to mark it, but it just wants me to select the base. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Or if you zoom, oh, Sam.
Oh, that would be annoying, eh?
Good. I know to avoid Sam systems. I know then.
And there's lots of terrain here. I'm going to try and get over to the gun system and see if I can. But you know, even where I am, look, you think, well, how am I going to get to there?
Well, I avoided the Sams, which was the first hurdle. Still 3 kilometers. Oh, bother. Fly low
Got a
to
sniper
avoid
here I'm
Sams.
trying desperately to avoid.
Okay, I've avoided another Sam. Look at this. 3 Sams fired at me so far, 3 avoided.
I don't think I can get up here.
As I turn my lights off, obviously.
That must be you, eh? Oh, they're
Yeah.
zeroing in on you.
Got a skill point for whatever that was. Right. So you can't mark anywhere useful for me to land.
You can see where I am. That's where you should land.
Okay. Oh shit. Pardon me. Please don't be dead. Okay, I crashed the helicopter. You'll be pleased to hear.
Stay focused. Kill anything that moves.
Okay.
And I could very easily fall off from where I am.
Right. I'm climbing a ladder. Okay, I'm a fair bit away from you, but I'm
This
on
is
top
where
of.
I am. I've been here up the top of this ladder.
I can see your
Almost the
blue
entire-
marker. There's. Okay, there's people trying to shoot me.
Where is this sniper?
Keep your heads down! Kill anything that moves!
Okay, I'm somewhere high, and I'm trying to take out as many people as I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to take out a gun emplacement. Right, I've deactivated the gun emplacement.
Good. Whatever that means.
Yeah, the thing that was going.
There's a helicopter down there. I'm quite. In fact, I'm above you now. I'm on the platform. You're underneath. Does that help? I can't see anything to kill. I think we may have killed everything actually. So let's. No, not open. Okay, all right, we'll open that chest. Fine.
Oh, the last guy is the intel.
I don't see an intel, but I see a yellow dot. Is that the same guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I
think
see
the same.
intel now. Should I kill him, do you think, or?
Oh, just go and get him.
What was the button to swap mode? Alt, wasn't it? Do you think I should shoot him or not?
No, let's try and get him peacefully.
Okay. Seems to be the only guy left alive.
Hey,
Hi.
any clue how I can find this location?
It just so happens that I know the place you're looking for.
Thanks.
Oh, that's good. She knows the place we're looking for. So we haven't found the campus data farm, although there is a yellow dot. Okay, I have the yellow dot. All right. Find the campus data from the photo is the next objective. Where do you think that will be then?
Oh, God. Who are you? What? Who are you?
Any thoughts?
I didn't really. I just saw it just flash up with object completed.
Well, the next objective is find the campus data farm from the photo.
Yep.
So given that you found this bit from the photo,
Yeah.
Let's go to objectives. Christina Cromwell. Intel. Campus Data Farm. This is a picture of the Campus Data Farm in Cape North. It's the only building with blue lights at night. This is the location where Cromwell's drive can be used to take down the AI's protection. We're looking for a building in Cape North with blue lights at night.
Cape North.
Cape North is where we are. So we need a helicopter. So either there's a helicopter there-ish, which is probably the one I landed at A. Oh, there's a helipad actually. Can you see where I am?
No, I'm just looking at the photo.
I'm going to fly to you to pick you up. There's a helipad just above you. I am on that helipad. If you can get on it. If not, get somewhere flattish and I can come and get you.
Yeah, I think...
So we need to fly around and find somewhere with blue lights, basically, I think is what they're saying.
Yeah, I think, and you see you look at the picture, there's a big mountain in the background.
Yeah.
If it's on Cape North, there's only one big mountain and we're on it.
Okay, so we need to find somewhere with blue lights. So if you jump in the helicopter...
It's probably at the other end of the island.
Alright, if you can get into this helicopter.
I will do. I'm just trying to... But the thing is that there's... yeah, I think that's where we are on there. So we would have to go to the other end of the island, I would say.
Okay.
So where are you?
Right above you. If need be, I can land somewhere lower, but I assume because there's a helipad here. Oh, there you
It's
go.
just that the funny thing was is the rear rotor blades are right next to where the ladder comes up.
Right, so where do you think we need to go?
Head west.
West.
No. Yeah, to the other end of the island, basically.
So west.
Yeah. Try not to hit that pole on the right. Or that tree.
That's fine. Let me know when you want me to stop. Unless you can mark somewhere that I should aim for.
To. It's interesting. Go to B behind you.
Let me just get rid of A for my benefit. Okay, A is gone. It says 3 kilometers away. Does that sound about right?
It would be roughly the right place. There's a bivouac near where we're going, which means that we can bivouac up and then exit at night time if we want to. But you'll see what I'm on about in a moment. Picture shows, so I would go to the left there. So there's
still a kilometer away from the where you've marked.
Yeah, that's not it there, is it?
Right, I'll hover here for a bit.
Carry on around, we're just reconning this area.
Okay.
going to be the other side of this. It's going to be anywhere around here. Right, okay. So you stop there. See, that mountain profile has a distinct profile.
You're looking at a photo, are you?
Yeah. So it slopes and it's jolted, so it's the jolted has got to be, and the slow slope has got to be on the left. Yeah. Carry on south.
South. Okay, we're kind of heading out into the middle of nowhere now.
It's going to be around here. Maybe over this island here on the left.
On the left. So if we land here somewhere, yeah?
No, I would just stay in the air.
Oh, okay.
What we could do is bivouac. There's a bivouac just below us. The steam, if you go at your 7 o'clock.
I can't see any bivouacs on the
At
map.
your, if you turn around, there's a smoke coming up into the air. If you just...
There, that way.
I'll tell you, you stay in the helo.
I am.
No, I can't get out in the helo. It's behind you, mate. If you
Behind
look
me.
behind you, there's smoke going up into the air. There.
Down there, okay.
Yeah, and then you just follow that down. It should do. If you go to stop there and just, you see the fire below you? There.
Yep.
Yeah, I think. There you go.
This is Nomad. I'm ready to engage Harpy.
Right, we've now released that.
Target Harpy supervises the drone's attack patterns and coordination for gas deployment. His focus is maximum dispersal for maximum casualties.
Well, we triggered some messages there, so.
He's been with the wolves since the beginning. He's at his FOB. Place will be swarming with drones. But I have something for you there. Some outcasts took a sentinel ship full of jammers that should weaken the drones. They've got them all down on the beach. Link up there. They can help.
Roger. Nomad out.
So this is a different mission, I think.
No, I'm going to bivouac up. And what we can do is we can exit at night. And then we can fly around this area looking for the blue lights. I think what we're looking for is in this island area.
Okay. Do some weapon review to increase my accuracy for 60 minutes.
Ammo has been revealed. Craft, I'm going to see what I need to craft is some...
Oh, and syringes. Okay, I'm full of syringes. Right, everything's full. Rations. I haven't used a single ration yet.
No.
We probably should be. All right, I think I'm
There isn't
ready to
anything
go.
I'd actually want to use.
Pardon?
Damage resistance. Right. Break camp. Oh, fuck off. It should ask you what time. Every other time it's asked me what time I want to break camp.
Well, I just said now. That might be why.
Okay. Well then, get back into the bivouac. And when I said we break camp at night, what I meant was we can specify the time.
It looks like we're going back into the bivouac anyway. Was that
Yeah,
you?
I put it back in it.
Okay. It just gives you like a duration rather than, like at night or day or anything.
I have never done it before, but I know that there's been times. So break camp.
2209.
Yes.
Yeah, I must admit that's the first time I've done anything except break camp now.
Yeah, I've seen it before and thought, oh, that would be a good idea.
There we go. We are in the bivouac, but we have got a helicopter this way.
Yeah. So let's have a good hunt around and see if we can find the blue lights.
I select. All right, you're flying then.
Oh, I'm not. Okay. Fuck off, game. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's getting a bit late.
Drive. There we go. Right, I'm driving now, so you can get in wherever you fuck you like.
I'm in.
Right, where do you want to go?
Right, let's...
It's a bit smoky.
Let's, Let's go to... Okay. Let's go to B.
It's a long way away. Where did the smoke come from? Did we damage this helicopter somehow? Very smoky.
Something coming up on the... Has that got blue lights? No. Well, we wouldn't have expected to see that, eh? There's another bivouac there, but that doesn't matter. Is that there on the right-hand side? Doesn't look like it, does it? It's got blue lights, but...
It's not. Let's have a look at the
doesn't look
intel.
like the map picture. Map picture looks like a hotel swimming pool.
Yeah. Christina Cromwell. Intel. Campus Data Farm. No, it looks like a couple of houses with blue lights around them.
Fly towards that then, and then it's come back around.
What, towards the tower?
Yeah, then fly back around north.
It is bluish down there. Do you think?
I think it was a behemoth centre. Carry on back north.
Not much out here.
A drone below us. Fly over land, yeah? You're flying east.
Which way do you want me to fly?
North.
North, okay.
Over land.
Yep.
Because there ain't going to be any buildings in the ocean.
Really?
We want to be central so that we can see as far as possible.
Which side are you on the left?
Yes. Well, I can see all around.
Oh, okay.
And I'm doing that. There are some blue lights up ahead.
There's a big white building, but...
No, that doesn't... Yeah.
There's blue... Well, some bluish over there, but it was a building more than a...
Yeah. Go higher and...
I mean, that looks like another tower or something to me, which wasn't really what was in the photo.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a gun.
Yeah.
So that's a tower, which isn't really what we're looking for.
No, but the image. Right. Okay. So what we'll do is, sounds like there's another helo, is there? It's in a real fairly small building. But the thing is, it's got there's a sloping side to the mountain, and then there's a knobbly side to the mountain. The sloping mountain needs to be left.
There's something blue straight in front of us there. Can you see that? Slightly to the left now.
Oh, it's further away than that.
Okay.
It's a round thing. That's an interesting thing, though. There, back, behind you.
Behind me.
Sort
there?
of southeast.
There?
South. Yeah, carry on left. Left a bit. I don't know whether it was the moonlight or.
There is something lit down there.
No, we're too close to this mountain. Go over to that building that we were you're looking at, the construction site. On your left.
On my left. Yep.
Yep. We need to be a fair distance away. Don't go down. Go to the building on the left. There.
Oh, there, at B.
And let me work this mountain out, because it's very clearly defined. Once you get to here, fly around. I reckon it's over there on that island. Fly to here.
What
and I'll keep looking at the mountain. Might be that we're at the wrong end.
Bit of lightning there.
Right, now fly to there.
Okay. Just a reminder, anyone who's watching one of our streams, we are both streaming, JVG and I. So if you fancy it, check out !co-op in the chat or the pinned message. We'll get you a web browser link to watch both of us side by side. A much better way of watching what the hell we're up to. I can now see what JBG is looking at. He's looking at a heat image of my helicopter. Oh, I've flown past B. Sorry, I didn't realise. I wasn't.
That's
I wasn't
okay.
paying
I
attention.
think we must be at the wrong end of the island. I think we need to go here.
There. Okay.
Yeah, B. Otherwise, I'm all out of ideas, and we should probably just call it a night for there.
It is 2:30, so. Find the campus data farm from the photo. Yeah, maybe I'll let me have a look at the photo and see once we get to where we're going. It's a long way away though, 5 kilometers away you've marked, but we're about to get SAM'd, I think.
There's a SAM in the campus.
Sam missed us. Because I'm such an excellent pilot. And for no other reason.
You are. get up a bit higher again. Yeah, this island here is, if it isn't here, I have no idea where it is. I would start off by going here. There it is, I think. Maybe not.
Can't see anything on the island
Oh,
ahead of us.
I found one of the things.
Okay. I'll mark it and we'll go.
Yeah, that's the third item there.
Let's
Right,
go for that
around now to there. The lighthouse, pretty cool.
Do without this helicopter smoking. Not particularly visually appealing. Alright, we've just flown past it.
There. I think we're further away than...
So what was the one you thought you'd spotted?
Oh, if you go there, you land over there, just land on the beach. The other beach, that's it, that one there. Oh,
there's bad guys on the
machine
beach.
guns.
Oops. Okay, they're all dead.
So this building here is the third item in the list. Over where I am.
I am...
So I'm down in cover.
Cross, thank you. I'm heading towards you, where you are.
My drone won't work.
Of course not. Yeah, my drone's up. I suspect they're all inside the building.
Right, I've got some intel here.
Yeah, I think this is like a cave system. I can see a few people around the building, but not much else. Probably the first thing to take out is the rocket launcher and then the rocket gunner. Okay.
Yes, I momentarily had visual.
You need to get quite high up.
I
for
can
that,
see
though.
if I can get the rocket launcher if you want.
I think height is the issue here. I'm quite low down. Trying to get up now.
My drone is now working. There's a sniper right next to it.
Right, I think eyes on the rocket guy. If I stand up, thank you. Oh, you got him.
He had
Hold on.
visual on one of us.
Yeah,
So I just took him
he
down.
spotted me a couple of times. So if we can take out the actual rocket launcher.
There's a ladder here.
rocket launcher's done.
There's another.
I can see you.
There's another one here.
Aware of the guys, so just be careful. Oh, get up the ladder, you dickhead. Oh, they call in reinforcements, apparently.
Well, you had the radio operator. Oh, he's miles away. Oh, he's inside. Okay.
There's a red door there. Can we get up onto the roof to bring someone
like
down
it,
to the
yeah.
red door? I can't climb from this side. Not sure how the reinforcements are going to get in. Clearing that B marker might not be a bad idea. Okay. Helicopter's dead.
Oh, no, I was thinking.
Looks like we can climb up here, maybe. Except it won't let me climb. Let me climb to there, but nowhere else. What about this way? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. Climb. No, climb. Alright, we can't climb up there. That door's locked. And I think that is the only door. Need to get through
There's
here,
got
really.
to be a way that we can climb up on those.
Well, these boxy things seem the obvious way, but it just... I can get up 2 levels, but not up to the next one. Get up to there, but it won't let me go any higher.
This is the hardest missions we've done so far, right?
Oh, maybe... Oh, here we go. I might be up. No. Oh, yeah. Right, I'm on the roof. Locked door. Yeah, all the doors are locked. Is there a dead guy you can bring to one of the doors?
Yeah, here.
That looks like the only way we're going to get in. There were dead guys on the roof, actually, maybe.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, there's a door here.
Oh, you found a way in, have you?
No, it won't get me in.
All the doors I found were red.
Yeah, and smacking his head against that door didn't get him in.
Just climb up, dickhead. Climb. I'm on the roof
Maybe
again.
the lieutenant.
Oh, here we go. There's a guy I can carry. Okay, I am carrying a bad guy. Where was that door again?
There was a
There.
There was a bad guy on the beach. He was a lieutenant.
No, he doesn't let me in either. Maybe this isn't the thing we need to get in.
or the entrance is somewhere else.
Does imply we need to get in there, but there's no doors that we can actually use to.
No. There's another one of these mountains. Huh.
Okay.
Right.
Where
20 minutes and then we have to call it a day, eh?
Where do you want to go next?
I'm just going to run around the island, see if I can find.
Okay. So, objectives. Oh, objectives. Thank you. Christina Cornwell. Intel. I mean, I guess the other thing we could try for is the underwater cable station. Cape North on the northern Isle of Twin Islands. Try that?
No, I think we should just do what we can here, and then if we can't, just call it a day.
You're fairly confident that this is where we need to be.
Well, this is the thing in the third picture.
Which when you say the third picture, the disable island security systems, or
Yes. If you look at the third picture, the third bit of intel, the last one, an entrance west of the station is accessible by boat. Did you see that?
didn't. All I've got is campus relay station photo, campus data farm photo, and underwater.
Main overview. It's taken pity on us.
Where?
On the pin on the main screen.
Main screen.
The mission that's pinned on the window on the screen top left.
All I've got is disable the AI secure. An entrance west of the station is accessible by boat.
Yes, an entrance west of the station is accessible by boat.
Okay.
So
That's the underwater cable station, though. Not where I thought we were looking at the campus data farm.
no, we're looking at the third option, which is find another way to enter the underwater cable station.
Okay.
That's what I said when I said it's the third one.
So, not that one. The underwater cable station. This is a picture of the underwater cable station in Cape North on the northern Isle of Twin Islands. Can you have a look at the map and find Cape North and the northern Isle of Twin Islands?
Cape North, Twin Islands, that's where we are.
Have a look at the map.
Right? What do you want me to see?
Well, it's Cape North on the northern Isle of Twin Islands. The entrance is sealed tight, but there is another way in from the coast in the western part of the province.
I wonder if it's there.
So, is there something called Twin Islands?
We're on it. That's what we're on.
And we're on the northern Isle, are we?
Northern Isle, Cape North is.
You're not looking at the map.
I was.
So is there a western part of the province on the northern Isle of Twin Islands?
I am. I think that if it was only accessible by boat, they would make a boat available. We need to find a boat.
It must be about there, you would think, on the western part of the northern island, where I marked A. Or do you disagree?
I don't know yet.
Can you see where I've marked A?
Yes, that's where I'm trying to get to, yeah.
The entrance is sealed tight, but there is another way in from the coast in the western part of the province. Let's try and head towards A then. Where's A? Over that way. Over 1 kilometre away.
Got a master plan. Are you anywhere near me?
Ish. 200 metres away and running towards you.
There isn't a boat.
I'm not sure we need a
There
boat
is
as such.
There is a building over here, so... Got a helo.
Aren't you on the wrong island? Yeah, that's not the northern island, that's the southern island, where you are.
Right, do you want to come with me or not?
Okay, well, if you land.
I'm going to A, which is where...
Okay, I'm in. A Fallen, he's going on vacation apparently. In a smoky helicopter.
We saw the island, we saw the...
Well, that is the western part of the northern island.
Yeah.
So... we now need to head east, I would suggest. Where are you going?
There was intel. I didn't know whether it would say something like...
This reminds me of some super popular war America fought in the Southeast Asia. Starting with a V maybe for them. It did go down well, didn't it? I think you won, didn't you? Mind you, America wins all the wars, so it's a silly point. We wouldn't have won World War II if it wasn't for you guys. Of course, even when we lose, we win. Absolutely. Well, there's a chest here. Want to go up lots? America does technically owe our resistance to the British. Up. Hey. If we hadn't let you go your own way, you'd all be screwed, mate. And some pomegranate fruit. And some scale credits. Come on, down the stairs.
Are you inside the lighthouse, are you?
I am. I've just been up to get a chest thing.
Is there no way down?
Sorry?
Is there no way down into like the...
Let me have a look. No, I think when you're at the bottom, you're at the bottom. If you weren't determined to put your flag on every piece of territory on the planet, we wouldn't have had a chance. Yep. You're just lucky we gave you a few bits to take over.
There's a boat here.
Well.
But we're already at the western end, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
An entrance west of the station is accessible by boat.
It kind of implies that we got to go underground or into a, you know, like a sea cave kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
So
where it is there. Oh, I wonder. Ah, there it is. B. Get in the boat.
What boat? That boat. Okay, I see a boat. No, not passenger. Drive, thank you. Okay. Right, which way to B? B.
So go left.
If you don't end up like I did in Mafia with a beached boat.
Try not to do that.
Yeah.
I think we could probably swim down. Don't go too near to the...
I'm just heading for B at the moment.
Yeah, well, you're heading towards the land.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see that because I was in night vision. Now I can see the land. Now I'm not in night vision.
Go
bad guy.
around. We're heading straight towards bad guys.
Yeah, I was going to say there's bad guys ahead.
Are you not able to see at all?
I can,
If you just
yes.
go to normal vision, you'll be able to see quite clearly.
I'm in normal vision. I was trying to avoid the bad guys.
I'll run them over. I think there's going to be an entrance here.
What, B?
There we go. Straight ahead. Get out.
This sucks. So what? We get paid the same either way. Holy shit. They must be close.
Fucking life game.
We're taking incoming rounds. These turret guns are the shit.
Oh shit, fell in the water.
What if someone... I'm taking some cover.
Come back, you coward.
Watch yourselves. We have hostiles nearby. Get down, soldiers.
Well done. Thank you.
There's someone around here, and I'm gonna find them. Keep son of a bitch. Up, keep an eye out. We got enemy activity in the area. Eat that shit.
Radio operator down.
Oh, it's you. I'm healing. I'll be with you in a sec. shot me. Alright, I'll heal again then. Let me just see if I can craft stuff.
Coming in on a marker.
Okay, I'm full of syringes again. Okay, I'm just behind you.
There's booby traps.
Okay.
You ran through one earlier.
Did I?
Yeah. They're infrared.
Oh, right, okay. I can see a line there. Can we disable them somehow?
The legendary
I can
climbing
climb.
mechanics.
There we go. Bad guys around, so you were.
Hey, what do you want? I don't want trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here?
Crate in here if you want to come. Oh no, it's not in here. Oh, hack, apparently. Come on, let me hack. Alright, don't let me hack then. Hack. Just fucking let me hack, thank you.
I whipped. Oh, you're down. Okay.
Okay, we've done whatever we were supposed to do here, so now we've got to find the campus data farm from the photo.
I suggest we do that another time.
Do you
What
think?
was in there? Okay, I didn't see the...
Well, I kept walking around and it was saying hack, so I thought I'll hack it, and then it would say no, you can't hack. It was this thing on the wall here.
Right.
So, let me have a look at...
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Disable the AI security systems. So it's a campus data farm. So this is the only building with blue lights at night.
Yeah, we're not going to do that now, are we?
Okay. We head back to Erewhon then.
Yeah, we can do.
So at least we're safe when we start. Whenever the next stream is. I am right behind you.
Yeah, it's going to take some finding that.
I dare say once we find it, it will be like, oh, why didn't we see that before?
Yeah, well, you
Like
can
a
see
lot of
from
these
the,
things.
You can see from the top-down map. That one side of the mountain is sloped, and the other one goes off at quite a harsh angle, and so the harsh angle is on the right-hand side. If we go to the picture,
The picture doesn't really tell us much, unfortunately.
well, you can see that
there's
it's
kind of a
on an island.
volcano thing off in the distance.
That's the mountain that we were on at the very beginning of
Okay.
this questy thing. So it's a fair distance away.
And we're looking for a building with blue lights. All right. Should we just head back to Erewhon then?
Yeah.
All right. It won't let me zoom out. Fair enough. Where's Erewhon? It's in the middle somewhere, isn't it? There. Erewhon. Not available while we're in a fight. We're apparently in a fight.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's get out of here then, and then we'll be able to travel back.
I think the station is going to be cool. Can you hear the thunder?
What? You've got thunder in Newbury, have you?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a B.
B is going to be B there. There's a building there. B there. I'm just looking at the line.
Mm-hmm.
Or it'll be like there.
Yeah, there aren't many.
We'll have a look next time.
There's a building there. There's a building there. There's a building there on the coast. Well, there is an ancient ruin over there. An intriguing location to explore. Apparently.
We'll have a look next time.
Yep. Well, there's more I mean, there's a fair amount of little buildings around these islands.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we need to get out of combat somehow, so that we can travel back to Erewhon. So you lead the way out, because I'm sure you can remember.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I did say it was. Could enter via boat. Yep. I am the gunner. Just sail out to sea and get us out of combat, basically, I think, and then we can get back to Erewhon. Underwater cable station, said there. Drove past it, apparently. Is that the one we found, or was it the other one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a data farm we're after, isn't it? Okay, we can fast travel back to Erewhon now.
Yeah, see how the mountain, if you look at the mountain on the towards the east there.
Too late, I'm travelled.
I'm not a mole. I can't keep living underground like one. You know.
You okay? You seem gloomy.
I am in my bivouac.
Right. Talky talk. Let's come out of the game. Go to talk. We did that without a break.
That's true, we did. I quite fancied a brandy partway through that, but I never got to have one. Wine was all I got.
Yeah. And you didn't whine about it.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you did. Hold on, that's probably.
Yeah, I just
I'll let you.
I just stopped the virtual camera.
Why?
Just because we're going. Oh, we haven't. Yeah, idiot. We're still in the bloody stream.
God, what an amateur. Come on, turn your virtual camera on for God's sake.
Okay, well, right. I'm going to say goodbye.
Okay.
I appreciate everyone that's watched.
I do as well. All the people who are still watching me. I'm going to actually try and find someone to raid because I've got quite a few viewers.
Okay, I haven't. So I'll see you again next time.
Take care. Stick around, JBG. I will have a quick chat before you go to bed. But before that, let's try Ghost Recon.
I'm going to end my stream
Breakpoint. See you streaming, and we'll try and find someone who's playing Breakpoint and go and raid them. Let's. Not many people with cameras on. All right, let's go raid. Orlan, you guide the raid. Oh, did you? Wall. Oh, who on earth? Okay. Wall on tie. They are playing Project Gunship, apparently. Fair enough. We'll go and raid them. Okay, so thank you, everybody. I should be back tomorrow afternoon, in fact, for some JBD's gone. Let me him. That doesn't work on that screen. All right, let me get. Where's JBD? Bear with me 1 second. Stop beeping at me. No, it's not that one. Is it that? No, that's me. There we go. JBD's gone. So we're going to go and raid Wall on Tire, who is playing Project Gunship at the request of Fallen. He's German but speaks.
For long.
Okay, I shan't be too long. He is German but speaks English. So let me get that sorted. Raid that one. Search Wall on Tire. Okay, so thank you all for your company this evening. I'm sure JBT enjoyed it as well. I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon for some Speedy Sundays, 124. And we might, you never know, we might do another Breakpoint stream tomorrow evening. Well, take care. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will see you soon. Thanks a lot. Bye for now.